It's a new day, and nothing's really quite going your way. You got bad news that's confusing. You got sad news that you're wounded. And it feels like the worst time.
There's a party down there. I heard it's south. Holy shiz! Can't you guys more shit? Ah!
And it hurts. It's like you've been cursed by the world at its worst. I'm sorry, I know you can't see it, but maybe all these things happen to you for a reason. So stay strong and push through it. Your willpower is everything you got, don't lose it. And one day things will get better. You just gotta get through the stormy weather. What about things happen to the best of us, it seems.
Oh.
Like they should be blessed, they just might be. Angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best.
Oh God. This one. And we go. Ah! Ah! Fuck. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome on in. Well done on the first day, Beth. Welcome in Sugar, welcome in Veriti, welcome in Wobble, thank you for the lurk, welcome in Cat on the Go. Hope you're all doing fantastic. I know Lizzie's out there somewhere in the background. I saw a sneaky early message about 40 minutes ago. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're all doing fantastic today. Wait up. I was showing somebody this yesterday, the other day. 27. So I just stuffed my face. 27 months, let's fucking go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 27 months. Holy. That's like pretty much the whole time I've been streaming. It's like virtually the whole time I've been streaming. I gotta remember where I was up to in this. I gotta remember where I was up to. I'm pretty sure I was out of resources, actually. Because I'm pretty sure I've run out of those things. And I've definitely run out of that stuff. I go pee. Hope everybody's weekend was amazing. Everyone had an amazing weekend. I was rather busy. Big busy yesterday. Nah, I didn't run out. Oh, we got distracted, I remember. We got mega distracted getting a white fox. That's what it was. Yeah, we got distracted getting a white fox yesterday. Day before that even. It's a little bit ago. It was. It definitely was fun getting the foxes. Hello. It's alright, it's alright. The start's pretty much the same every time. I die a lot of times in a video. The start's pretty, Oh, thank you. I've been meaning to do that. Nope, sounds weren't working. I've been meaning to take my bin out for like a week. And I just keep looking at it and going, if I just push it in deeper, just push the rubbish down further, just cram more in. Oh, look, you can fit more in there. Look at that. You just got to push it in. It's amazing. Wait, you're first? I thought Lizzie was first. I heard her. I heard her. She screamed, "I'm first, me." I heard this. You guys gonna have a competition on who was first? Yep, yeah, that's it, that's it. Yep, that's it, I heard her. Fuck off, why does this do this? I can guarantee you, right? I can guarantee you. I'm just going to restart StreamerBot. Because all the highs worked, didn't they? You guys heard all of the highs. But you didn't hear that. Can't regrets right now. Okay. I'm reloading StreamerBot. And StreamerBot loads smack in front of my fucking chat. Don't do that. Maybe it's all broken. You can hear the Minecraft and the music and my voice, right? You can hear all those things, right? I hope so. I think you can, because it's... I brought them up before and I double checked them. Yep, they're all good. Try first again. Try your first again.
I'm first. Me.
You hear it that time? Did you hear that? Yeah, it's weird. All I have to do is I just close StreamerBot and reopen it. That's weird. Hey, Tiny. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Hi.
Hope the crocheting's going well. And welcome in, Mossy. Hi. Hope you guys doing fantastic. Hope you had a great weekend. I had a very productive weekend. Oof, did I have a productive... Well... Yes. I haven't started recording yet. Or writing the script. But I have done a lot of work towards the new Redstone YouTube video. Like a lot of work. I'll show you. I'll show you what I've been doing for the Redstone tutorial video. Never look at skeletons the same ever again. Why not? What happened? Why not? Do I look like a skeleton? Is that why? I'm not that skinny. I just ate too. Like, oh, that one. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, yeah, they did the little dance. That was weird. They weren't even attacking you. It was weird. But look at this. I've got all the redstone laid out. All of it's all lined up. And on each one of these, I've got a book with lots and lots of information on each one of them. And I spent a long time in the wiki getting all that, all of these, all the books, every one of them has got most of what you will need to know about, not everything, but, oh, that one's starting back at the start. Most of the stuff on all of these, which is really, really, really cool. Some of them are a bit shorter than the others. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, getting all that ready. Welcome in, Meta. Welcome in, Matt. And Creative, that makes sense why they weren't going near you. That makes sense. So I'll be making this world downloadable. So when people watch the video, if they want, they can download the world and then they can have access to all of the information from the video just by looking in the books in front of each item. So that took about 8 hours writing all those out. Very productive. Very, very productive. It took me a while. It took a little bit to get done. So I'm very happy with how that's progressed. Now, I've just got to write the script and record the video. Hopefully I'll write the script tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it all goes. I didn't get much sleep last night. I went to bed at like... I went to bed at like 3. And then... Still haven't slept. And I heard my housemate wake up to have a shower. And I was like, what fucking time is it? And I checked. It was like 5:45. So I was laying in bed for about 3 hours, not sleeping. I'm very tired today. Mate, woke me up. Oh, that's not what you want at all. That's not good. Is the pain relieving? Is it getting less? Yeah, I wasn't tired last night. It was really painful. I just was not tired. So that's why I just stayed up talking with Novato in VC. So I just stayed up, just talking shit with Novato for a few hours. And then, yeah, it would have been like, 3 in the morning or something like that. I was like, yeah, okay, it's time to go to bed. And considering I had a job interview today, I was like, yeah, I really got to go to bed because I really have to wake up in the morning for this job interview. It looks pretty good, actually. It's not too bad. It's working as a warehouse, working in a warehouse for a furniture store. Furniture, electrical goods. They do... What do they do? They do computers, electrical, white goods. Bedding, just main things like that. So, and I was like, I don't know at first, and I rocked up, and I was talking to and I was looking around and going, actually, this place is actually, no, I'm not too upset with this. And I was talking to the guy. Went pretty good. Like, he did ask me. He goes, so what have you been doing since your last job? And I just I hesitated for a second. And then I thought to myself, fuck it. So I just told him, I was just like, I've been streaming on Twitch. And he goes, oh, really? What do you stream? And I was like, I stream Minecraft. He goes, oh, sweet. Yeah, I used to stream Fortnite. It took me months to get affiliate, and then work got in the way, so I couldn't do it anymore. And I was like, oh, wow. So, the guy who was interviewing me is a Twitch affiliate. And I thought that was pretty cool. Because it means I don't have to be all, oh, I'm embarrassed, I don't want to tell him what I do, that I play video games, or or I stream and stuff, because he's like, I used to do that, but work got in the way, life got in the way, and it's just like, oh sweet. So that was it's very relieving having somebody who you don't feel as judging on you, because and I was just like, oh, that is a really big relief. Because you know what happens, you go to a place, especially like warehouses, and not always, but you go to some warehouses and it's full of manly men who drive forklifts and lift heavy boxes, and the guy who runs the place is like, yeah, I play Fortnite on I'm a Twitch affiliate, and I was just like, oh fuck yeah. So that was very, very relieving on that side. And yeah, it went really, really good. We're talking about some basic stuff, and he was asking about like what shifts I like working, and I was just like, look, as long as you don't put me on a rotating roster type thing, if you give me a shift and just say, right, you work Monday to Friday, 8:30 till 5:30 every day, I can do that. And he was like, sweet, that's what we do. No one doesn't go there, you dickhead. So it's not like a rotating roster or anything, it's the roster's set in stone, and I was like, sweet, that's good, so I can actually, structure myself and shit, which is really, really relieving. I hate having rosters that move around and shit. Hey Dane, good morning. No. Full of ecstasy and fire. So yeah, I was like, oh, that's relieving, that's good. And he seemed to like me. Yeah, because then I can actually structure shit, and I can go, right, okay, that means on this day I'll do... and because also I told him, I said, look, I don't have any other real commitments. I don't play on a sports team. I don't have kids, so I'm reasonably flexible on... As long as it's got a structure, I'm pretty flexible. So if you say that I get Thursdays and Sundays off, then sweet, I can do that, and I can move my stream around. He goes, oh, you won't need to do that. We finished at 5:30, and I was like, oh well, got to be honest. 5:30, get home, eat, start stream at 6. Probably not going to happen. So I might have to like push stream back by a little bit, see what happens. That's if I get the job, But yeah, so I'm like, oh, it looks pretty cool. And they also got some really cool equipment. Like I did see I saw a desk there. Oh my god, I was like, if I had money, but it's one of those standing desks that go up and down, and it was like $1,000, and I'm going, that's actually not a bad price. Like for what it was actually a really good price. The size of it, like the width of it and everything, standing desk, and I was like, I'd love a standing desk. The amount of times I just want to stand up. I'm sick of sitting on my ass. And then they had office chairs, and I was like, where were these when I bought the one I've got? I paid $400 for the office chair I'm using now. And then those guys have got proper gaming chairs, like the comfy ones, and it was like $500. And I'm going, get fucked. I could have, because the office chair I've got now is $400, and it's just an office chair, where they've got proper gaming chairs for an extra $100. And I'm going, why the fuck did I not even think about this place? Oh, you rotten bastard. Might even get some discounts. And the shop's also well known for haggling. So if you walk in and the guy says, you go, how much for that fridge? And you'll go, oh, it's $600. And I'll go, look, I'll give you $500 if you let me take it right now. And then they end up going, oh, give me a second, I'll be right back. And then they go, yeah, just spoke to my manager and says, okay, let's go. Most of the time, more or less, that's how that works. They're really well known for haggling and stuff. And I'm like, well, that's good. Because if that's what they do, if they haggle and shit like that, I mean, that means that the price that's on the chair is not what the price is. Which means I don't know what the discount would be or anything, but... And I wouldn't be working in sales, I'll be working in, what's that thing called? Oi, brass. Oh, I wouldn't be working in sales. I would be working in the warehouse. But you'd still, come on. I'd expect to be getting some sort of discounts and stuff like that. some sort of perks. Hours 8:30 to 5:30. I thought that's not too bad. That's not too bad. You know, 8:30. That means in winter it's not fucking like negative degrees when I start work. Ugh. Because that's what winter is. Winter gets into the negatives. When you I used to start my last job at 7:30 in the morning. At 7:30, it was anywhere between -1 and -3 degrees, which is fucking cold at 7:30 in the morning. And then normally by about 8:30, 9 o'clock, it was like 5 degrees, 10 degrees. And then by lunchtime, it's like 20 degrees. Not lunchtime, but it's smoko, so about 10 o'clock, it's like 20 degrees. That's a normal winter. Unless it's a cold day, in which case it won't get above 15. But either way, you know, I'm like, cool, starting at 8:30. Fuck yeah. So what it means is I'll probably, if I get the job, I'll probably be pushing my stream back by like an hour. So I'll start at like 7 to 11 instead of 6 to 10. Because, yeah, just to make it a little bit more lenient, flexible myself. And the fact that I don't have to start until 8:30 kind of works out. So yeah, that's not been rambling. No, I've been busy, bruss. I've been busy. You didn't see my little you didn't see my thingy-mabobby. You didn't see what I did in the redstone world. I just showed everybody. I think maybe everyone might have been in ads. I didn't get any real feedback on it. But I just showed off what I've got in my redstone world for the new redstone video, which has been very, very busy with getting everything ready. Oh, you did miss it? I was thinking that. I was just like, I showed it and I was just like, I'm not really getting much of a... Maybe everyone's in ads, I don't know. Oh no, oh no, oh no. And if redstone is not on red nether bricks, is it really redstone? That's a very good point. That's a very good point. Hey Keisha, we're building this. This is the Noble Institute. Let me just sit my cat down before it runs away. I'll show you, mate. This place. This is the Noble Institute of Phenomenal Spectators. It is a massive hall of fame I'm building for the Twitch viewers who come in and have spent a lot of time supporting me. So when people have been supporting for at least a week, when they've been supporting for at least a week, they can get themselves a plot with their name on, their Minecraft head. If they've got like a custom heart, they can get one of those. They can get like custom floors. They can get pets. Couple pets there. You get your armor trim upgraded every time you get a bit more watch time. You can get armor trim. You get flash armor trims. You can decorate them and shit. No, yeah, just a bit of fun there. Hey Chef, welcome in Pypro. Yeah, so this is the Noble Institute of Phenomenal Spectators. We've got a lot of the pets down here, like all the dogs are down here. We've got a few others, like camels and llamas and armadillo, a couple others, just a couple. We've got all the cats. We got white foxes yesterday, last week. White foxes. And also orange foxes. You can't really... He's there. There's an orange fox in there, I promise. You can... Oh, that's his tail, that's why it looks weird. Yeah, so this is, Oh yeah, this is my, storage room down here. We're just doing some more work on this, get this up and running. I would like to have it done before the end of the month, because I started this in April last year. So it'd be good to say that it didn't take me over a year to build, even though I know full well it took me over a year to build. Well, it didn't really, because I spent a bit over a month playing modded. I spent probably 2 months playing modded. I spent a month playing on YOLOcraft. Spent a few weeks on Respawn. So I've probably take. Oh, and we also spent a month building my my ocean monument with a skeleton farm. So I reckon you could probably take about 4 months off to build from the year. So maybe take 8 months then. God, these guys are relentless. This is why I need my cat. So I'm just like, what does the L stand for, Pythro? I'm like, what does the L stand for? Is that long, sir? No. Limited? No. I'm having a slow moment. What does the L stand for? I met some pretty cool people. I did enjoy it. Live stream. Oh my god. I literally was like, something stream weekend. God, I'm so slow sometimes. Oh no. No, I did. I did some fun in there, meeting some new people. Was completely overwhelmed and but I got some massive inspiration. Hey Queenie, welcome in Troj. Hope you're both doing well. I got some massive inspiration. That's why I was really quiet on there. Yeah, you could tell that I was just really quiet. Like, I'm just gonna sit here and just. I do that with all the big events. It's like something like go to concerts or festivals and stuff, and I just sit there quietly and just sit at the back and just take it all in because I can't handle it. I can, but I just let things happen around me. Just let things happen, and as things happen, I can just process them and enjoy them. Once we got set off into the smaller groups, it was a lot easier because it was just like the 5 of us with Mummy, Otter. I know Otter. There's a couple others. Hey Queenie, hi. And it was really, really good. I was able to just actually sit there and actually socialize then because there was a lot less people. But yeah, it was very much like, I'm just like, okay, I'm just going to sit here and just watch and let things happen. But holy jeez, the inspiration on that server, there is so much. Like, I wish I took more screenshots, to be honest. I really wish I took more screenshots. Welcome in Kodak, hope you're doing well. Welcome in Navato, welcome in. Like, I really wish I took some more screenshots. Some of the roofs were absolutely insane. I loved the wall, the fence that was around the whole the Halloween area. That is really, really good. I really loved how the fence stayed consistent even with all of the terrain elevation differences. I was very impressed with that. Like all of the starter houses all had something none of them were like you want to see what this is what I do when I get told to build a starter house. It looks like this. This is what actually more like this. This is what it would look like if I built a starter house. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, this is a prime example of what I would build if somebody told me, but just build a starter house somewhere. And I would build one of these. 100%. I am fucking shocking. And then I get onto there and there's gradients, there's textures, there's individuality, there's creativeness. The whole place was absolutely incredible. It was really, really good. I really, and then I don't know how many times I looked up onto the horizon and I was just like, dude, I fucking love that Bomberman sign. The Bomberman sign. Every time I looked over at I'd see that and I'd see the Nez and I'm going, fuck, that looks so good. Ridiculously impressed by all of it. Yeah, it's an incredible team of creators on there. Absolutely. Oh, I did. I did. Oi, Relent. Thank you so much. 3 months, long way to go. I better drop one of these. Oh yeah, guys, everyone in chat should be hydrating, stretching, taking a bio break, and using this moment to take care of yourselves. Thank you, Relent. I appreciate it. Like I was just saying to Pythro, I was definitely overwhelmed. But then that was probably because there was so much to take in. Like, you've got a whole bunch of new people I don't know, a whole bunch of activities. Meanwhile, I'm still trying to process all of these amazing builds. you know, I'm just sitting there staring at the builds going, holy shit, I want to do that. I never thought of that. That's incredible. That's an interesting way to do that. Like, and I'm just sitting there processing the builds. Meanwhile, there's new people running around and activities going on. And it's like, guys, you're just going to have to slow down. I appreciate that, Piper, yeah. Like, I was fine. I was doing alright. I mean, it was just, but I just had to go at my own pace, more or less, you know, just no rushing around or anything. It gave me a chance to appreciate everything I saw. Because if I did just, like, rush into the games or just sit there and talk flat out or anything like that, I wouldn't have been able to really appreciate the smalls that I did see. And I only saw fuck all. I saw the Nintendo game with the Mario game, which looked like a lot of fun. I never got to play it because there was already a lot of people playing it. Bit upset with that. Not upset, a bit like, damn it, oh, man, I missed out. That looked like a really, really fun game. And I played golf. I really enjoyed the Guess Who game. That one was fun. I really enjoyed playing Guess Who with the girls. I did have a really good time. And Relent. No, I did not. I completely forgot. So, let me just, come here, you. Sit there. I thought it would be something you'd enjoy. The Guess Who game. Guess Who was nice and quiet and simple. It wasn't, you know, so we were able to just play nice and relaxed. And then, yeah, we had the golf, which was good. I was actually quite good at that. I was not upset with my I mean, granted, I came in like 4th out of the 5 of us, but hey, I had fun. And I was good at it. If you'd like a smaller one-on-one off-camera event, little tour, I can arrange that. Maybe another time. Well, hit me up for another event, and I reckon personally, if you guys do another event, I won't be as overly stimulated because I've already seen a lot of it, so I'll be a lot more comfortable and a lot more open to. But at the moment, I do have a fair bit. I'm not even sure. I don't know. Now I'm all like, I don't know. I don't even have a reason. I feel like I got a lot on my plate. I did also have a job interview today, which is really, really cool. Which I'm kind of also like anxious about because it's going to throw a big spanner on my works. There's no way I'm going to be able to keep up with my YouTube with the stream schedule the way it is. Okay, I need to go to Noble Institute. No. Excuse me, why is that up there? Benighted. Relent. And we go give heads in Islington. Relent. And then we go no, it's not an I am relent. Like this. Is that your head? Is that yours? Is that yours? Are you bald? Is that bald or is it like a hat? I'm not judging. It is bald, okay. Sweet. Not many people choose to go with a bald thingy. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for coming in, Pyfro. And thank you for hanging out on the weekend. It was enjoyable. Saturday. It wasn't really the week. Oh, I guess yeah, it was the weekend. It was Saturday. And holy. Do I go that way or do I go this way? Let's go this way. Let's go with that one. Let's give you some arms. Let's put these bad boys on here. And thank you so much, Relent, for getting yourself enough watch time to enter into the Noble Institute of Phenomenal Spectators. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate all of the ongoing support and getting the watch time in. You are a Giga Chad. Thank you so much. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Doesn't have as majestic as beard as you do? Or do you have a majestic beard too? Do you have a majestic beard too? There was something I was going to do today, but then it got time, like got to this afternoon, and I was just like, look, I can't be bothered right now. I'm exhausted from last night, not sleeping, spending so long working on the YouTube video, and everything, that I was just like, nah, I can't be bothered. I really can't be bothered. But I have a toxic troll. It's not toxic. It's fun. I've got my Carl Crafts impersonation ready to go. Almost. Maybe not my impersonation, but my cosplay is all ready. I've got the glasses. I've got the beard. I've got the red flannelette t-shirt. And I even have one more thing to add to the cosplay, which which is going to be a bit more fun. Which I know everyone's just going to be like, okay, that makes it. And then I just gotta wait for Carl to come in, and we can play a game of Guess Who, and I can try and convince everybody I'm actually Carl Cross. If I can't have a full head of hair, I might as well have a great beard. I've always said that if I was going to do like Shave for a Cure or something, it would not be my beard, it'd be my head. Yeah. So, for those who weren't here before, I am doing a Redstone video soon. Very excited to do that, and I've spent probably about 8 solid hours yesterday, and actually about 6 hours yesterday and about 2 hours today, going through the wiki, getting all of these written out. So we've got a little book with everything for all of the blocks. Some of the books are incredibly long. That one's 11 pages. I think this one, that's 11 pages, 7 pages, 15 pages. The hopper's like 22 pages. Holy jeez, just worth of information on each redstone block. Now, I won't be covering all of the information that I put in the books, but I will be covering a fair whack of it in the redstone video that I'm going to be releasing. And then I'm going to be making this world available for download as well. So people who watch the video and like it and maybe want the resource for themselves, where they can come in and go, oh, I want to reread about the wooden pressure plates. They can come into here and they can find out all of the information. Not all of it, but a lot of all of the relevant information on all the redstone. Which, like I said, I used Wiki as a resource to make sure I got all the accuracies and stuff, to make sure I got all the ticks correct, to make sure I didn't miss anything. Got it all written down, and got all this set up. So this is going to be the world for the redstone video that I'll be releasing, and I'll be making the download available as well. Yep. So yeah, looking really forward to this. I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to be a really good video. Whether it's received well, I'm nervous, because it can go one of two ways. Like many of my other videos I've done in the past that I thought were going to do really well and get good traction, I'm afraid that it's just going to flop and it's going to get, under 100 views, which I wish wasn't consistent, but it really is. I've had... No worries, Metal. Thank you for coming in, mate. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate. I've had a lot of videos that I put a lot of work into and that I thought were really going to take traction and really going to do well. And I've gotten, a couple hundred views at best. Even some of my best videos have performed really, really poorly in the algorithm. And it's rather disheartening, and I'm like, fuck, this song's disheartening. Yeah, it's a bit disheartening when you spend so much time and effort on a video. And yeah, the amount of time I've spent researching to get everything right in this video, the amount of time I've spent yeah, well, researching just to get it all Mickey Mouse. I'm really hoping it actually gets some good traction on it and performs well, because spending a long time on a video just for it to get, you know, 80 views, it's just like, I mean, if it goes out to 80 people that want to watch it and enjoy it and find it useful, I will be happy. Granted. Hey Glitch, welcome in. I definitely will be happy. Like if I have say 5 people commenting on it going, oh wow, I didn't know that about this block, or 5 people go, thank you so much, this has really helped. Now I can do this, or you know, just a few little things like that. If I know that I've helped people, or that if I know that I've been able to reach somebody and help somebody, it's definitely going to be good. But at the same time, yeah, when you spent a long time on a video that I'm really passionate about, like as I am passionate about Redstone and teaching people and all that stuff, so I really would like it to get more than, you know. So whether it does or doesn't is really up to the algorithm. I might even do 3 different thumbnails and put those on the rotation to try and maximize the reception there. Because if you get 3 different thumbnails, you know, then they'll, as opposed to just getting one and going, yeah, that'll do, I might do a few of them just to. So I'm really looking forward to recording it and getting it out. I've got a few more plans for it too. What I really want to do is I don't want to just release the video and go, okay, so that's done. I really want to release the video alongside a bunch of shorts. So I'm going to go through the video, I'll export it, upload it to YouTube, and I'll export it. And then once I've done exporting it, I'm going to go back through the video and dissect it for shorts. So I can have one short for hoppers, one short for comparators, one short for dust. Princess! Princess? What are you yelling at? Where are you? There you are, you stupid cat. What are you yelling at? Oh my god. So that way, yeah, like a short will come out and you'll get it on your feed and you'll be like, hey, look at this short on sticky pistons. And then another short will come out, oh, this is short on observers. And then in that, I will link the big video to it. So I should be able to get, you know, 30 odd, 30 or so shorts that I can link to the video as well to try and encourage more views. Because if somebody comes across the video on their YouTube, on their doom scrolling, and they can see there's a full-length video with more information, they might be inclined to check that out. Again, might help with the algorithm. So once I've gotten all of the shorts done, then I will upload the video to YouTube alongside all of the shorts, and then I will, schedule all of the shorts to come out, like 1 per day. Maybe I'll do more than 1 per day. Maybe I'll just do it. Maybe I'll schedule them to come out over the period of a week while the videos. No, maybe maybe I'll do. I don't know. I've still got to figure out that exact number on that one. But so you'll have one video, which I don't want it to be more than half an hour. I don't want it to be long. I want it to be informative and digestible, but not long, because otherwise if it's too long, people are going to just click off of it. And also, I'll put all the timestamps in the bottom, so if you just want to look at observers, you just got to go down to the bottom and just go to the part where it says observers, and that's the bit I want. Oopsies. But yeah, so I've got it all planned out for this one video, which I'm really looking forward to, and hoping it really does well. Because, yeah, as you can tell, I've put a lot of work into it. God, I'm so fucking tired today. Which is understandable. Like I said, I didn't fall asleep till 6 in the AM. Yeah, I have the chapters in there, so yeah, you can go into the video and just go and just scroll down the bottom until you find the component you want to look at. Yeah, so you can tell I've really put a lot of effort into this video. Really? Really? I haven't just lots of thought into marketing. Yeah, I've put a lot of thought into marketing, and I've also put a lot of thought into the community as well. As in, I'm not just making a video on, information. I'm also providing a resource. So, like, a lot of resources, like, if the only one you wanted was just that one, that one bit, you can always just save that short. Or you can save the whole world as a download. Like, I want to provide the community with something that they can utilize, not just make another video. I don't want to make just another clickbait video or anything like that. I really want to make sure that it's something people can use, something that people want, dare say people need. I know there's a lot of people out there that really do want this information. Like, I know I've spoken to people like Blunding, who was one of the original inspirations behind me doing it in the first place. One of the reasons I'm doing this video is because Blunding would always come in and ask a bunch of questions about Redstone. And it just brought me so much joy to be able to provide that information and that, provide that. How far was I? There it is. Yeah, provide that knowledge that I had and to pass it on, to give it to people that just don't. And a lot of people do take it for granted. A lot of people with the Redstone knowledge, including myself, just expect people to know these things. Like, don't you know that? Oh, I thought everybody knew that. Type thing. So, and it really, really, really brings me great joy. I think one of my favourite things that I do get out of it is seeing people implement it. I was in Blunding's stream once, and he was trying to design a game, and I could just see all the cogs ticking in his head as he's trying to figure out this pulse extender, because it kept creating a delay circuit, and he was like, wait, and he didn't look at chat, and he's like, wait up, I learnt this, Nips taught me this, wait for it, give me a second, and then just fiddling around with it for a little bit, and then he figured it out, and I'm like, and it just brought me so much joy just to see somebody who learnt from it. And it's just like, it's the moment, the one, hey Chip, welcome in, when people have that moment when they go, I get it now, and I could see that in his face, and then seeing his joy where he was able to employ it and build his own things, and the smile that he had while he was doing it, like, dude, we got it, and he was so happy, he was so excited, and I'm just sitting there, I was just completely over the moon with, like, it was an incredible feeling to see I was able to provide that for somebody. So it was really Blunding who gave me the inspiration to make the video in the first place, and I know he's not the only person out there, and when I was telling people about it a while ago, I remember there's a few people such as yourself, Beth, and Lizzie. There was also Bowsy who said it straight up. She goes, I really need to learn more about Redstone. And it's just like, I know there's a market out there. Oh crap. There is a market out there of people, it's not like a market, you aren't consumers, but there is a demand out there for people who really want to learn this stuff. And some of the resources are really hard to follow, because some people just take it for granted, like, I thought you knew that a hopper pushes before it pulls, and that it can only push, and it can't push and pull at the same time, and that it collects items off of the ground at a faster pace than if it was being collected from a container. Didn't you guys know that furnaces are containers? You know, little things like that, which to a lot of us, it's just kind of what we know because we've been fiddling with it a while. And then you realise, you go, this is not common knowledge. It really isn't. Hey, Swifty. Hi. Hi. Huh? That's, yeah, no, I get that. I get that. And that's what this video is about, Beth. It's about giving those little bits of hints and tips and just the basic understanding so that people can maybe learn a little bit more. Maybe it'll mean you'll understand how a randomizer will work. Maybe you'll figure out how to build a randomizer because you know how the components work. And yeah, isn't it obvious? It isn't obvious. It really isn't. I mean, it is, but it isn't. It's as obvious as, to me, it kind of is, but it's not. Like, it's like physics. Physics is obvious because I know the rules. And once you know the rules, everything is obvious. You know, like with physics, once you understand that every action will have an equal and opposite reaction, and you understand Newton's laws and Pascal's principle and Bernoulli's law and those thingies, once you know the rules, everything falls into place. But this is speaking from my point of view, exactly, Liz, Beth, exactly. Some people don't find physics obvious and they go, I don't get this. But with me, it's just a bunch of rules. And once you know the rules, they're consistent and it all flows. And it's like, well, this is so I can understand it. And if I have this, that means I have something I can pass down and show people and teach people. And it shouldn't be taken for granted with a lot of things. A lot of people have these certain gifts or talents that they take for granted, and they just think, oh, it's just normal. We all know this. You know, we can all do this. You just need to try harder. You just need to apply yourself. You just need to study more. And it's like, not everyone has that. And this is something I've got that I can give to the community. So that's one of the reasons I'm really nervous about it, because I'm very passionate about, I love teaching. You guys know I love teaching. And I love teaching almost as much as I love engineering and physics and science. So teaching people about engineering and game engineering, you know, because it's about Redstone, which is engineering within Minecraft. Teaching people about that, it's very, you can understand, it's very much like it's hitting me right in all the boxes where I'm like, I really want to do this. Like paper, and then at times something changed due to Minecraft update. Not to mention, yeah, the updates definitely changed things. That's 100%. Just rely on my smooth brain, dude. I feel like that whenever there's paperwork. You know what I do with paperwork? I just look at it and go, okay, it doesn't say I'm arrested. I'm just going to ignore it and hope things work out. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. And then I remember daylight savings switched over. Oh, has that been on an hour earlier for you guys? Because you guys moved back. You enjoy your movie night. Thank you for coming in. Have a great movie night. Yeah, like that's something we forget. It's also like you look at some people, right? They can pick up a guitar and they can do incredible things with a guitar. And a lot of people look at them and go, how do you do that? And then the guitarist just goes, oh, you just got to the guitarist just goes, oh, it just takes years of practice. And it's like, I know people who've been playing for years and they still can't fucking play. It takes more than just practice to be able to play a guitar or any instrument. There is a small amount of gift that you have to have the skill. You can't just pick up a guitar and practice. That's not like, yeah, it does take time, it does take practice, it does take dedication. But if you don't have the knack in the first place, you're just fighting yourself. And that is, yeah, but in saying that, that doesn't mean that you don't want to do it. And it's similar with Redstone. There's some people who, they still want to be able to do it, and they still do enjoy it, but it's just not second nature to them. Some people will pick up a guitar and they'll just play. It doesn't matter. And they can just play. And some people can just pick up a drum set or any percussion, anything, and just make percussion. And it's just like, how do you guys hold a beat? How do you hold the rhythm? And they go, I don't know, it's just practice. No, you have there is a certain amount of gift that you've got that should not be taken for granted, that a lot of people don't have. I can't hold rhythm for shit. I can play guitar. I can play anything. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. What's 200 times? You're 200 times. Wait, what's 200 times? So yeah, like you can't really take these things for granted. And if you can do them, and you know you can do them, you should really be passing that knowledge on to other people. You should really don't take it for granted. Pass that on. Help the community. You was here 200 times? Oh shit. I can read. Sorry, I was looking for the thing where it said your stream streak, and I was like, wait up, your stream streak is higher than your Carl, you know your stream streak is higher than the amount of times you were here. Does that mean there were certain streams that you were here but weren't actually here? Did you rob me? I feel robbed. I feel Robert. Oh yeah, Carl, I was just talking about my new Redstone video that I've got coming out, which I'm very excited about. Very nervous. Stupidly nervous that it's going to be streams that I forgot to get my check. Oh no, that's fair enough. I've done those. I was there this one time and I looked at your stream and you were just raiding out. I'm like, oh shit, I'm stumbling over. Got to get your thingy real quickly. Trying to figure out how to do my redstone cauldron door thing. Well, that is why I got this video, so I try and help you. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hey Chris, welcome in, mate. Thanks for the follow. Wait, Carl, have you heard of my new redstone video that I'm making? Hi, welcome in. Carl, you heard of the new redstone video that I'm doing? Oh, I missed what I said before. Sorry. Speaking of learning, I did my first redstoney thingy without use of a tutorial. What'd you do? What'd you do? I must know this. What did you build? Okay, I'm making 3 videos. The first video is redstone components. So I've got all of these redstone components here. And I'm going to go through each and every one of them individually so people understand what they do, how they work, and what they're for. You know, things like that. And I'm also going to be making a short on each one of them as well, so I can put that short out. So there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, about 30 shorts that's going to come out with the video. One on each one of the thingies. And in this, there's also going to be a world download. So you can come into this world, you can download it, and you can go up to the book and you can go, oh, okay, cool. That's what this block is. Cool. What about what's about the comparator? What can I, and then it's got all of the information written in the book. So you don't even have to rewatch my video again if you don't really want to. And it's got all of those written down so you can download this world. I'm getting to it. I've still got to record it. Just bear with me. I've spent 8 hours this weekend scouring through the wiki to make sure I had all of my facts correct, to make sure I had all my tick speeds, to make sure I had all my variants, everything was all correct. Spent a long time. Hello. Hi, Chris. Welcome again. And yeah, so I spent a lot of time getting this all prepared. Now I've just got to write a script and record it. That'll be the first video. So the first video is going to be redstone components. Or, yeah, the first one's redstone components. The next video is going to be redstone circuitry. I did miss a block. You noticed that. Now, which one was it? If you tell me which block it is, I don't know what I'm going to do. But if you tell me what block it is... Yeah, if you tell me what block it is... The second video is going to be redstone circuitry, basic redstone circuits. So it's going to teach you how to build T flip-flops, how to build drop evaders. Hello again, Chris, for the 3rd time. It's going to be how to build hopper clocks, how to build comparator clocks, how to build pulse extenders, how to build... you know, all the different little components that we use. The things that we use. Welcome. Oh my god, fuck you, Carl. Oh my god. I'm going to start putting perchance into sentences if you don't stop. Welcome in, Celestial. Welcome in. Welcome in. Like, the only reason I'm able to build the farms that I build... The only reason I'm able to build the farms that I build off the cuff is because I know I will become violent. It's because I know a lot of these little circuits. Like, understanding how to build a drop evader and a redstone clock and a continuation circuit and how to build, you know, this thingy here. I don't know what you fucking call it, but building that. This is cool. Is this Bloodywood? It is Bloodywood. Bollywood. I almost called it Bollywood. But yeah, like understanding how all of these things work. Very basic to some. Yeah, so that's what the second video will be. With a chicken egg collected, then fed it through hoppers to a dispenser. Clocked it so I can dispense eggs with a lever into a chamber to then make lava chicken. Nice. Do you want to know how to make it all auto magic? Hello, Celestial. You guys are trolls. I hate you guys. I love it here. Just, yeah, but building all of these thingies all just came. I may be violent, perchance. The W's, I assume, were intentional. How to play a meme? Well, first you need to understand the nuances, and then you employ it. Oh, here's a few cool redstone contraptions that I fiddled with here. You gotta say it with the words pronounced like ooh. Oh my god. Ooh, I'm way boy violent perchoir. I'm way be violent perchoir. I don't I'm not doing that again. But yeah, so just doing a lot of these thingies. Cave. Oh my god. It's on respawn? Oh fuck yeah. Boop, I'm not on respawn. But yeah, like, so that's what the video is going to be about. And having little things like also a little auto crafter system, just all the little gadgets that I make. They're just all because of a toolbox that I've got. Ooh. Carl has peer pressured me and I don't want to disappoint him. Carl, you missed it before. I was actually talking. I've got my, I was going to do it today, but I didn't get enough sleep last night. So I was very tired. And then dinner was running a bit late. I am doing my, I was going to do my Gumtree Carl Crafts cosplay today. I have a gum. It's called Gumtree Carl Crafts. You see, because Jazz Like Onion has the Temu Carl Crafts. So I'm going to do the Gumtree version. Yep. I think that's slightly poorer. To be honest. Why are there so many trolls? You guys are trolls. Oh my god, you did not. Why did you do this? Yep. So, I've got the glasses, I've got the beard, I've got the red flannelette, and I even have a very special prop that I will be employing just for that. Just for that. And I'm actually like, it's okay to troll people if they don't become violent. Is that how you say it? Violent? Uwu? What the oh my god. You guys have heard of e-girls? Have you heard of i-ladies? Did that damn title to bait me, so I would raid them, and I felt red hard. I was thinking about putting you in the title, I was like, nah. Nah, I won't do that. But yeah, you've heard of e-girls. Have you guys heard of i-ladies? Have you ever heard of i-ladies? I-ladies nuts on your chin. I mean... That's a terrible one. You gotta use it. Feel free to use that in Perfecto's chat. Maybe don't use it in Carl's. I don't know if that's permitted. But jeez. Just says if my ego would force me to commit and fell to a hook and bait the sinker. Carl doesn't have doesn't have ego. No way. It's terrible. It really is terrible. But it's also funny. And it's not, what do you call it? It's one of those, oh my fucking god. Hello, Carl. Welcome in. It's one of those harmless jokes where nobody gets hurt by it. And it's just funny. Hello. Oh my god. Five Nights at Freddy? Is that a song? I thought that was a game. Hey Chris, how do you meme? Just a question. I just want to understand. It doesn't hurt anyone. Yeah, that's exactly. Song. I don't know if that's in if that's like answering my question or not. The Living Tombstone. Are they as good as The Living End? I think The Living End are pretty good. Love the streams. Appreciate. Exactly. I don't know Living Tombstone. Are they a band? I just realized what I should really do. No, actually I won't. I was just thinking I should put a bunch of commands in my stream for when I do a cosplay, like the cape one and stuff like that, just so they can... Oh, Carl, I was actually thinking about the other day. I was in Linksay's stream today, right? I was in Linksay's stream. He's got 600 people in there, and there is full conversations going on in chat. Full, everyone's talking and carrying on stuff, and then out of nowhere, somebody comes in and goes, exclamation cape. And I realized that all week, he hasn't had Timmy's pestering him about the cape. And I thought, that is so weird, because you go to your stream, and it's just Timmy Central. And, I mean, maybe it's because you're the ambassador. Maybe it's because you're the ambassador of Mojang capes, or Twitch capes. I heard this. I also heard that you work for Google and can answer any and all questions that involve streaming. If you just go up to Carl and just ask him anything you want to know, it's... Breaking by the end? Dude, mine was breaking. I was so annoyed. I'm like, guys, I'd love to see anything in chat apart from a reply to exclamation drop cape or anything. Because, you'd have, a slight conversation or something, with yourself or whatever, or, you'd be looking at replies that chat were giving you, and they'd get lost. They'd get completely lost in amidst all of the fucking bot replies to all the Timmies. And I'm like, bro... This is the one time I do not envy your numbers. I don't really envy your numbers, but the one time I don't sit there and go, man, I wish I was as big as Carl Crafts. I'm just like, I'm glad I'm not as big as Carl Crafts, because fuck that. Slowly erode my sanity. I don't think you've got any sanity left. I heard you screaming in the background. It was borderline amusing, because all I can hear is you screaming in the background there. And I'm just like, oh my god, poor fucking Perfecto is losing her mind. Just completely. The fact I can hear you in the background. Just stop talking about capes! And it's like, oh my god. Oh my god, is Perfecto about to drop an F-bomb on Carl's stream? I mean, we've all done it. So, maybe not all of us. Have you ever done it yet, Perfecto? Have you actually dropped an F-bomb on? You came close, I wouldn't blame it. I mean, I know Jazz has, and I have. Granted, though, I did mine on City of Nations, so I figured if I was going to do it, I was going to do it in front of a big audience. Make sure it was worth it. I still can't believe I did that. I was like, oh, I felt so bad. I felt so bad. I remember actually when I was recording the video and I saw that bit and I went, oh my god. And I also did it on Jazzish stream as well. There was actually one I did in Jazzish stream and I was like, Dan, you fucking machine, let's go. And you hear Jazzish just whisper, Nips PG, please. And I was, oh God. Oh, Jazz, I'm so sorry. And then I can even see it in the recording afterwards where I'm being really quiet and not really, my conversations were really minimalistic because I'm like, I can't believe I just fucking dropped an F-bomb on Jazz's stream. Can I look at your profile? I probably could, but I don't want to. Diabolical. Coming from one of two people that ever said. I don't know if you know this, Carl, but Jazz and I are all the people you need. And Perfecto Buns. Like, discounting Perfecto Buns because, well, like, Perfecto Buns is, you know, well, you live with them. So, swearing over the last weekend is, or 3, very justify me. Yeah, I think I was listening the other day. You said you got about 300 up in the bank. They put up with you real life. Exactly. Perfecto, do you have like a medal? Did you get a medal? Or is that just called like a marriage certificate? Is that your medal you got? Putting up with Carl. Can I flex for a second? Do you want me to check your profile as well, Carl? Oh my God, why is everybody doing this? It's because I'm popular. You're just clout chasing. You're like, look, like, guys, I just want to flex. I know Sir Nipplington. Just so I'd let everybody know. Is that what you're going to tell everybody? Is that what you're gonna say? You just wanted to flex that you actually knew me and we've been in VCs together? That's clout chasing, mate. Just saying. You have, Ali? You've actually sworn in Carl's stream? Don't worry, you're not the only person. I swore in his stream verbally. There are some benefits. Oh, I'm sure there is. Oh. I'm sure he doesn't just rock up to the door naked for you. Oh. I don't know if you can see my eyebrows. They're doing the thingy. Oh, you can see them. I wasn't sure the glasses were covering up or not. Yeah, 900. What the fuck? Every day was follower growth in one day. 500-ish on TikTok as well. So... How many... I remember your first stream on TikTok, you were bonkers because you were getting like 30 viewers. You had like 30 viewers in your first stream. Hey Mango, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How many did you have in your second stream? I was actually going to talk to you about that as well. Because I know that you and Jazz both multi-stream. And I'm starting to sit there and think to myself, maybe I might multi-stream. I don't know yet. I've been pretty much very against it. Like, I don't know if I want to multi-stream because it's overwhelming as fuck. And I don't really know if it'd be beneficial because my thing was always if I stream on Twitch and YouTube, everyone's just going to watch me on Twitch and I won't get any numbers on YouTube. But I've been thinking about doing TikTok as well. And if it's going to really improve my numbers and brand and get my name out there, it's going to make it a lot easier for me to become full-time. And, you know, so it's kind of, I'm sitting here going, oh, so I've been hesitating doing it just so I can, oh, it was just a delete too. Didn't even get banned. You're lucky. You better watch out, Chris, before you get banned. So, and have a good flow in my opinion. Okay. Well, I was thinking about finding out how you guys do it because I'm like, geez, I've seen your numbers in the last few streams have been really, really good. You've had some really fucking good numbers in the last few streams. Highly recommend chatting to Soft Spoken. Oh, really? Mr. Ken? Where's my Ken tab? Did he raid out? No, there he is. I'm watching. He's right fucking there. I've got Ken right there. I'm watching him. By watching him, I mean, I can't really. The capes. Oh, okay, yeah. The capes probably helped a lot too. They really did. Hey, Snowy, welcome in. Welcome in. You said a thingy before as well. I missed it. Where was it? Oh, there it is. We vibing. Doing really, really well today, actually. I didn't get any sleep last night. I went to bed at 3 a.m. I didn't get to sleep till 6. So I am really tired tonight. Really tired today. But, Hey, Meow Meow. Hope you're doing well. Back to sleepies. You have a fantastic rest. Thank you for coming in. It's good to see you. I do love a soft spoken. I'm lurking in him now. Ultimately, TikTok is massive for getting new eyes. There is the caveat of the TikTok dummies being ruder. I did hear that TikTok was just a bunch of and the usernames. God, there is some very interesting usernames on TikTok. Holy jeez, the amount of times, like, I would hear Carl say a username and I'm going, wow, that's not on Twitch. That one's definitely not on Twitch. That was interesting. Like, I swear there was a name like I smell like piss or stuff like that, and you're going, cool. There was? Okay, good. It wasn't just me then, yeah. There was some interesting names on the TikToky. Yeah, I don't know how to take the TikTok. I'm very much just like, yep, TikTok is a thing. Trying to manage my hair. Your hair looks amazing, by the way. Your hair looks amazing. More amazing than it usually does. You always had nice hair anyway, but now it looks really, really good. Like, yeah. I don't know, I really just want, like, I wouldn't mind the attention if it got directed to my long-term YouTube videos. A little bit of TikTok, yeah. But I don't really want growth. I want sustenance. You know, I don't really care for growth. Like, I could get up. I'm not condemning getting your growth as you did there, Carl, because that is incredible, getting 900 followers in a day. Like, what the fuck? But if I got 900 followers in a week, and yeah, but if I got 900 followers in a week, right, and my viewers stayed consistent, and my subs and stuff didn't go up, that growth doesn't mean anything. You know, like, I wouldn't care if I got an extra 1,000 followers if my average viewers didn't go up and my long-term audience didn't change. I want my long-term audience to change. Not change. You guys can, no, you don't change, guys. Don't change. I want my long-term audience to grow. So having more people watching for longer periods of time is what I would like, but I don't want people just to recognize me and go, oh yeah, I know about that guy, hit the follow button, and then just watch on the odd occasion. It's the supporters, the ones you want. It's like a Carpet Sky Editions world. I don't know what that is. Yeah, growing the community. Yeah, I want to grow the community. I want the community to be full of sustenance. I don't want just a bunch of airheads from TikTok coming over and going, oh, that guy was funny. I made fun of his beard and his Australian accent because he can't say water. And no. You know, like, I'd rather having people who, you know, join the community and becoming valued members that I can engage in a conversation with and hang out in Discord and support, and people that are valuable, not just another number because they enjoyed a video, you know. Is in the world in Skyblock mod. Adds Skyblock as a world option. It spawns you on one block. Lots of confusing things in that big sentence there of yours. You can get a lava bucket as a gift from Mason. Oh, nice. Advertise your profile where there's literally nothing on it. Why did you look, Mango? Why did you look? Oh my god. Oh my god. Mango, why did you look? Can't you see that we're all bullying Chris passive aggressively by just repeating what they say in my chat? Haven't you seen this? We're just doing the same thing they're doing. It's called passive aggressive bullying, and we encourage that here. Bored, that's why, that's fair. Small streamers, but that's standard. It should be getting way more viewers. What's standard? Oh, what? The average for Twitch is 1 average viewer per 10 followers, so really anything that is really... Oh, look, I can't complain with how many viewers I get. Like I was saying the other day, like, the fact I've got 3,500 followers kind of makes me go, what the fuck? I was actually trying to think about it the other day, going, That's like an average of 3-4 viewers, 3 or 4 followers each day for the last 3 years. Because I only started streaming like 4 years ago. 3 years ago. I only started streaming 3 years ago. I started streaming a couple months after Carl started. So that's averaging like 4 followers every day for 3 years. And I'm like, that's fucking insane. And then getting, 30 people, 40 people, 50 people in streams every stream. Like, I get up to 60 people and I'm just like, why are there 60 people watching? Hello? I hit the dumb jokes pretty regularly, but you can only hear, you look like Steve from Minecraft. Please say chicken jockey. Can I look at your profile? I've seen enough feet pics for the day. Flint and steel. Ender pearl. First we mine, then we craft. Minecraft. God, how did Jack Black say that with a straight face? How did he say that with a straight face? Honestly. Oh my god, that poor bloke. Oh, that poor bloke. Oh, we need to finish this bit now. I did not have that man's... Yeah, that'll do. Birdo. Those ones. I don't think I'm going to have enough of these. Hope that's enough there. He's proud of what he did in the movie. I know it's actually a little bit like, I love Jack Black, but when it came down to that one, it's just like, I don't get that. No, D-Man, thank you for coming in. 6 a.m. Go to bed. Go to bed. My God. Like, yeah, he's like, I mean, you should always be proud of your work. Otherwise, you can't do it to the best of your abilities. But you're looking at it going, bro, you are not Steve. You are Jack Black, and your character's name is Steve. You don't have the ability to actually act as somebody else. I'm the same, D-Man. That's why I stay up until 3 in the morning. Because of people like Nevada and stuff. Are you guys, I've got it on good authority that Jack Black's been lying. Beth is actually Steve. Beth is actually Steve. I still need to watch the movie though before I start taking too much piss out of it. Finally got the redstone door to work. Let's go. Jack is fake. Well, I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can read blending. I don't want to, I don't want to shame you in front of everybody. I don't actually know if you can read or not. But I'm joking. Wow, that's harsh. That's so mean, Nips. But it says above in chat. Beth wrote it there. Yeah, and same with credit. Oh, let's go. Hey, Tali, welcome in. Welcome in. Ouch. I know it's a bit mean. I know. I started saying, I went, this is funny. And then I got halfway through and I went, wow, no, Nips, this is just mean. Nips, you're just a bully. And, yeah, I guess I'm just a bully. Oh, wait, blending. Let's check these out. Let's check this out. Blending, I've got a very important question to ask you. How does one become a quote-unquote contestant for BAD? I actually have, no joke, I was sitting there. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Let me look for it. Give me a second. Where? Here it is. Here it is. I had this, right? I don't know if you can... This, right? I was staring at this for ages. I'm looking at it going, where is it? And I see this. This is a bad thing. I saw that. I'm like, okay, I don't know what that means. I have no idea what he's on about there. Something bad is on the way, and I'm like, oh, fucking... Thank you so much for 18-month streak and the 26 months. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much, Carl. Dude, thank you so much. You are a Giga Chad. And 4 days, 3 hours, that's going up. Cape. Oh my god, that hurt my throat. I can't do it. I can't do it the way Carl does. I can't do it. Chicken jockey. I cannot do it the way you do. But yeah, I kept staring at this blending and I'm like, I have no idea what he's on about. I scoured this thing for so long and I could not figure it out for the life of me. Gotten a lot of exercise recently. I'm sure it has. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Print that many newspapers. Yeah, actually, that's a good point, blending. How much did it cost to print those newspapers? That is a lot of newspapers to print. Like, you must know somebody. I know a lot of people. One is simply amazing. But I am running the first 2 tests of installments of the thing before I will take some time and do an actual application. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fuck yeah. But I'm not saying you were already on my mind. I'd be surprised if I was not on your mind. Because, well, when you said big and dazzling, I could only imagine you're thinking of me. Because as people here know, I have 6 foot tall energy. So, that is big and dazzling. And a complete crock of shit. I am not actually 6 foot tall. Always on your mind. No, I'm actually, yeah, I was really interested when I saw that and I was like, oh man, you know the horrible thing though, blending, is time zones and stuff. When it comes down to the time zones, I was very, like, as soon as you said it, I was just like, oh my god, this is so cool. Blending game show, and then I went straight to bed. Just left chat and went, I'm going to bed. It was like so fucking late. Immediately was like, I'm out. I can't keep hanging around. Otherwise, you know, like, Future Nips is going to yell at me. And I don't want Future Nips to yell at me. €2? In this economy? Tell him he's dreaming. Tell him he's dreaming. Ah! But yeah, no, fuck yeah. Yeah, as soon as I saw it, I was like, this is awesome. And I'm actually kind of, like, really excited to see, because I like Gutty and Lily. I think they're both quite good content creators. I'm excited to see what how it all plays out and what happens and everything. Very excited for it. So I'm also very open to shifting my own schedule around to fit the 2 communities, clashing to make it fit. Oh, sweet. I have a new job potentially coming up soon. I'm actually looking forward to, which means I will also be moving my schedule back. No, forward. So starting a little bit later and finishing a little bit earlier, but we gotta see how it all plays out. Which will kind of, you know, work for you guys, because it won't be as... It'll work for you anyway. Yeah, now that last... The one I was at before, a couple of weeks ago, posed too many OH&S issues, occupational health and safety. Long story short, within 1 week, I was exposed to unsafe work practices, and that included people using grinders without warning, people welding without warning. I got hit in the head with a car. I had to work I had to work in a dirty environment with oil and grease, dirt, and used drug needles. There was just a lot of these concerns, and I just went, you know what? I'm not gonna do it. So I left. Yep, just bailed on that. Yep. I think when I want to balance clashing known communities, but also if I find a fit of people who don't know each other that well, feel their vibes will fit, I'll try to make those 2 clash, so potentially link you up with a brand new friend. Ooh, I like new friends. I do like new friends. Yeah, you can say something stream related. Just make sure it's not will you view my profile, because I've already got to view Chris's profile 3 times because they've asked me 3 times, so I have to go and look at that, and I have to do that one 3 times because they asked me 3 times, and I don't want to disappoint Chris because they are one of the newest members of the community, and I owe them a lot because they followed me and said hi about 8 times today so far. So I can see they're already trying to catch up. They feel like they're incredibly far behind, and they've got, like I said, I've been streaming for almost 3 years, 2.5 years. So they've got about 2.5 years of saying hi to catch up on. Can't write. Time zones. I know the same. There's some people that I can't rate, and I actually feel really bad about it because I'm like, because sometimes, a perfect example is like Boel. She comes in all the time and hangs out and stream and vibes, and she gets along great. Awesome member of the community. But the time that they stream, I can never raid them. Heartsight, also known as Eileen, always here, hangs out and vibes. I can never raid them because they don't start stream until early morning for me. Excuse me. Supersaurus Rex doesn't start until early. There's so many people that it really sucks. I just can't raid into because of time zones. Chris left after the warning I sent them. I don't think we'll see Chris again. Yeah, I don't think it was. Yep. Those are just time zones. Yeah. What do you do? Thank you for the lurk. You have a fantastic dinner, mate. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. You have a fantastic dinner and a fantastic evening. I'm sure you've actually probably already eaten. But, yeah. Best get him away with a warning. Imagine if she actually inflicted punishments. You know? That's a paddling. You know, one of those ones. You know? Get the old paddle out. Get off there. Changed recently? Yeah, I heard that. Australians, half of Australia's changed, the other half didn't. Got your mum voice out? Oh god, is that why my pants got tight? I heard the mum voice. I mean, what? Didn't Europe move 2 hours forward close to Australia time zones now that we have summertime and you guys? I don't know, because I myself don't recognize daylight savings. I don't. You see, I dismiss it. I think it's just a myth. No, it's not true. Yeah, where I come from, I'm too close to the equator. I'm a lot further north and live in the Northern Territory. So people that are in the Northern Territory, Western Australia, and Queensland do not participate in daylight savings. So we don't change our clocks. Victoria, South Australia, New South Wales, Tasmania, they will change their clocks. So they all moved back. They all moved, no, forward. They all moved forward? Which fucking way did you guys move? I can't remember. I think you guys moved forward. Back? Okay. Thank you, Unbreakable. Back an hour? Okay. I'm sitting there going, I don't even know which one's which. Ah. 3 a.m. become 2 a.m. again? Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, that's consistent. What time is it for me now? It is 7:30. I'm on a half-hour time zone. I'm one of those people. I'm one of those weird people. When I tell people the time and they go, but that doesn't make sense. And I go, I know, I'm on a half-hour time zone. And then I get the luxury of telling people that quarter-hour time zones exist. And they go, no, they don't. And I go, oh, you want to fight me on that one? They actually do. Quarter-hour time zones are actually a thing. There's not very many. But yeah, I'm on Australian Central Standard Time. So, yeah, it is now 7:30 for me. And which makes it about 8 p.m. for Queensland, Victoria, Melbourne. Queensland, Victoria, New South Wales, Tasmania. They're all on the same one. Yep. So yeah, I'm half hour behind Ali and Beth. Half hour behind Ali and Beth. Very close though. No, you're very close. Yep. Fall back in autumn and spring forward in spring. That kind of makes sense in a sense. But I will forget that immediately. And I think I used to be about 10 hours to Sydney just 10 days ago. So it's midday for you. Yes, that would have been accurate. Yeah. It would have been 10 hours, but then you guys moved that way, and then we moved that way. So then there's 2 hours difference again. Back to 3 time zones again. Yay. Yay. Oh my god. Yeah, I always forget which one goes which. Spring forward. That kind of makes sense that you spring forward and you fall back. I mean, we don't call it fall though. We call it autumn. But either way, I mean, I still know what they are, so I can still understand what that means. Maths, right? Look, I'd rather stick to applied maths than that stuff. Hey, house, welcome in. It's been the same for years. Yeah, well, I don't call it fall. I call it autumn. You know, because leaves autumn to the ground. Like normal things, you know. You know, that's why they call it autumn, because the leaves are autumn to the ground in autumn. That's why they call it autumn. Or maybe it's something to do with Latin, possibly as well. Won't work for me. I love maths. When I was living in Sydney, even though I could understand why they would have it down south, the sun should be up at 4 a.m. otherwise. Yeah. Which would be, yeah, exactly. The sun would be up at 4 a.m., which is just like, why is the sun out at 4 a.m.? What do they do when they get to places like fucking Alaska and Norway and shit like that, you know? There's like, their days go for 18, 20 hours regardless. Like, it's like, you're only going to get 4 hours of nighttime, 6 hours of darkness either way. So does it really matter when the sun goes up and down? Look, it's done. And in the summer? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Well, fine. During the winter. During the winter then, when you get like, you know, 4 hours of sunlight. There's this place. I can't remember where it is. I think it's in like Norway or something like that. And like, they're in like a ridge in between 2 hills. And there's a time period where the sun comes across and it doesn't get over the hill. And then it sets. And then it goes around and then it comes up. And it doesn't get over the hill, and then it sets again. So this little town in between these 2 hills doesn't see daylight for like 6 months. And I'm like, fuck that. Fuck, that's cold. Fuck that. Apparently they got like huge mirrors that like direct the light and shit. With the Institute, you can. Sucks beans. Are you in the southern on the, or are you in the Scandinavian peninsula? But the fact that you said here in Scandinavia, that tells me that you're up next to Sweden. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, because Denmark, you're Danish, right? I swear you're Danish. I swear you're Danish. From Denmark. And that Denmark, I'm in Scandinavia on the border of Sweden, yes. Okay, cool. Yep, I'm alright. Yep. So, yeah, because it's Norway and in Sweden, and then Denmark's just down the very bottom of the peninsula. And then you got Finland, who's doing their own thing over in the corner there, like pretending that they can, you know, that they're Scandinavian, even though they're not Scandinavian. Deficiency in that town? Oh, I've got some vitamin D they can have. You know, they'd have to get some. It's cold as fuck. Just flat, no mountains to hide the sun. True. What is this nonsense? I think you'll find that this is Wiz Khalifa. Welcome to Ultima. How's the modded today? I was lurking, and then I had to go into town for a job interview. Then I came back and you weren't on. And I was like, oh, fine. Then I see how it is. He hates me. Supplements every winter to avoid seasonal depression. Oh, really? I could not imagine you being depressed blending. How many spaces are you offering overall? I'm trying to balance this a decent amount of mine. There's 240 in mine. 240. It's working? That's the main thing, right? That's the main thing. That's all you wanted, wasn't it? Were you just testing to make sure everything worked, wasn't it? That's awesome. I didn't actually see many differences because I wasn't able to hang out for too long. I saw you going into a river, and then you were throwing some stone into a river, and then you went for a walk, and then you did some stuff, and I had to leave. Yeah, there's 240 available. You struggled? Sorry, it's just like, I mean, I can understand that. Like, the face we put on as streamers compared to our face off camera are two different things. I have so many people that will tell you about me. They go, Nips is not the same person. Like, I'm a lot more bubbly when I stream, but I can be a lot more depressed when I'm not streaming, and I have suffered from depression. I've actually been, for like all year, I've been fighting it. That's one of the reasons I stream, is because I know when I start streaming, you'll even see at the start of stream, I'll be very lethargic and a little bit, not moody, but a little bit down. And then by the end of stream, I'm sitting there like smiling and happy and stuff, because streaming does bring me up, talking to all you amazing people. So, but I can, it's hard to picture it, because you get on a stream and I just see you doing your whole, like, you know, you're doing your dancing stuff, and then you're in the back, and then you put your fucking teeth thingy in there and doing weird things that you do, and it's just like, what is this clown doing? Just having an absolute blast. It just looks like you're always having fun. So it's just really hard to see somebody who always looks happy and like they're having fun, just imagining you being depressed. That's all. On and off stream, when I am with a group of people or on stage, I've always loved it, but by myself I'm different. Yep, that's it. I don't say a fucking word when I'm by myself. I just sit there in solemn silence, just existing. And then, like, I'm so fucking quiet and everything, compared to a completely different person. Super comment here as well. Where are you at to you, Unbreakable? Whereabouts are you? Same. Just, and then I get on voice chats, and it depends on the voice chat. High function depression is a thing too. Oh, and Tassie? Yeah, okay, yeah. Tassie would be very much like that. Yeah, very south. I guess I wouldn't call me high functioning depression. I'd just be saying I'm going through a phase in a sense. But then also, I've never really been diagnosed with a depression. I just, you know, I'm just having a major struggle with life and shit. So, and I'm functioning, overcoming it. Like I said, I've been fighting it. So I don't know if anyone would call it high functioning. I don't know if you'd call me high functioning. I don't know if you'd call me functioning. I don't really feel like I function. Most days I just kind of, you know, go through the I just go through the motions. And my go heart, so I can get both. Let's go. So Queen, you got 10 on this side, 10 over there, 10 here, and 10 here. So if we go 20, 40, 60, 80, so that's 160 on the outside. And then you've got another 10 here, so 70, 80, 190, 200, 210, 20, 30, 40, 240. Yeah. And then each one's a chunk wide. So there's a lot of plots in here. It is a rather large build. Just call myself boring. Oh my god. You know, you can use machines that do that for you. You don't have to actually bore yourself. You can use like a tunnel bore, and then you don't have to waste the energy. So you don't have to go boring when you can just use a tunnel bore. Okay, that was a terrible joke. I'll sit down now. I'm sorry. Being human. That's one of my tags. That's why one of my tags in my stream is human. Because exactly, like, we're all human. We're all coping, and we're all got our own little ups and downs and quirks and stuff like that. So 3 years, it's gotten worse. I just keep knowing that I've gone through some pretty incredibly fucked up shit. I've overcome some terrible adversities. I've been through terrible breakups. One of the reasons I'm still single, which I know some people may even think, dude, get over it. But one of the reasons I am single is because 10 years ago, 11 years ago. 11 years ago, my girlfriend, who I was ready to propose to, fell pregnant to her best friend. And I got through that. Like, yeah, imagine finding that out. You're just about to propose to her and she breaks up with you and then a month later says she's pregnant and you're like, wait up, you don't... Righto. I can't get to you. Exactly, Blunding. Exactly. If Blunding, oh my god, if we went on opposite sides of the country. So that is literally one of the reasons why I am single. And you can understand that is an ouch thing. But I got over that. Yes, I'm still single. But, you know, like, I was a lot worse when it happened, you know. I'm not depressed anymore and everything. We've gone through a lot of, like, yeah, we've all gotten through a lot of things, and every day we've gotten through something, we can get through more. Like, every day you survive is another day you weren't defeated. How's that saying go, you know? Like, I can't remember, there's a saying about that, though. There is a saying about that. Jack-o'-lantern can do their Ultra Boss. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. So, yeah, I mean, like, I've overcome a lot worse. I've survived 35 plus years. I'm pretty sure I can, you know, this is, like, you always get through it eventually. I'd rather be single than go through the shit I've been through ever again. DB changes you for it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, sometimes some of the stuff you've gone through, and that's me. I'd rather be single than have ever go through that again. Which is one of the reasons I don't look or engage in any activities. And it's just like, Mum's like, you know, you can get a girlfriend. And it's just like, I could, and then they can lie to me, and then they can guilt trip me, and then they can gaslight me. And you know what? Nah, I've already done that. I did that game. I don't want to do that game again. Carved pumpkin. I can do that one. Still going through mine. It's super hard and difficult. Yeah, yeah, Talia, I can imagine that yours is not something that could be easy. I'm trying to not say anything. But honestly, it's a testament seeing you smile, come into streams, hearing your ideas, your positivity, and then for those who may know about some of your history, we go, holy shit, I never would have guessed. Because you see you chatting in chat and everything, and it's just like, and a lot of, like, there's actually a lot of people I know in stream who are very similar to that. There's a few people that I've seen today that I just, honestly, I look up to them. We have absolute incredible amount of, just incredible people, just because it's like, they don't show anything. They wake up every day, and even though they've been affected the way they have, they still manage to get through, and it's just like, holy shit, you guys are fucking strong. You guys are inspirational. So, like, yeah, some of the stuff I've heard that some people have gone through, and I'm just like, how the fuck are you? It's honestly, it's amazing. Anyway, before I get too personal or anything like that, I'm going to switch off that one. But genuinely, there's some incredible people out there that just make me just go, holy shit. Holy shit. God damn it. Oh, we don't need it anyway. And here I am. Exactly. That's what we're saying. Like, you guys still managed to come in. It's amazing. The courage and just the willpower, the strength. It's just like, holy jeez. Yeah. I don't want to get into too personal because I don't want to expose anybody or say anything that I shouldn't say because it is all private stuff. Working on small projects, just, you know, just like your casual Hall of Fame or something. Just working on these small projects. I like these small projects. They're good, eh? Just your casual Hall of Fame type things. I'm trying to get everything into screenshot, and it's actually like so hard now that I don't have Farsight. I want my Farsight mod back. Okay. That's pretty close to the center. That's pretty close to center. And then I can go... Why don't you ask the kids at Tiananmen Square? Grab that one. And then I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break and we go on for 2 hours. So, if anybody's got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed. You know the drill. Do what you got to do. I'll be right back. Haven't done that in a while. Just filling in enough water. Yeah, fair enough. No, I don't use shaders. I mean, I could. I guess I could use shaders. Just waiting for the whole place to load in. Give it time. It's a little bit to handle. It's getting there. But it does look epic. And there's the tower. Alright guys, if you're gonna go still saying eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed. Fuck, my ear hurts. I hate wearing glasses. I will be right back in just a moment. Is there a cat? Look, there's a cat. Oh, can you see him? Can you see the cat? My camera's in the wrong spot. Wait up, let me just... Oh wow, yeah, okay, wait up. Let me put my camera back to... You can like just see forest. Forest. Anyway, I'll be right back. Give me a second. See you soon. Oh, still here. That was the wrong button.
Hi.
It worked. Eventually I got my... figured out the right screen anyway. Alright, I guess it's time to now turn this roof green. Got him. Four's not bad. Four's not bad. Can't complain. Can't complain with 4. And these one. I like this song. This song is good. Is this... I thought it was Weird Al for so long. Excuse me. Oh, do I have my thingies up? That's not the right button. No, that's the wrong button as well. Yes, I do. I get a feeling I'm not going to have enough green dye. Super Heaven, Stare at the Void. Ooh, I don't know that one. Welcome in, Crackshaw. Welcome in. When's your birthday, Crackshaw? Outline of the Heart. I can play around with it and creative. Yeah, that's easy. Yesterday? Oh man, do you have plot? So, you start from the center one. You go at 3 on a diagonal. And then you go 3 up. And then you go up by 1 and across, up by 1 and across, and then me in the middle. Redstone this one. That's fine, I'll show you next one. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. Oh, I'm so fucking tired tonight, eh? I'm definitely, probably, don't think I'm going to hang out the Discord after stream. Because I'm going to be, like, ready to pass out. I like how it's like, I'll definitely, probably, maybe not be. But there is a chance. Because I'll, you know, have FOMO. And I'll need, and I'll be like, but I miss my friends. And I've been neglecting everybody for the last 2 days. Because I've been sitting there all by myself researching. I've been... Oh, it's not true. Yesterday I was in the Discord for a bit. But... just sitting there researching and shit. I haven't been on Respawn because I've been in the new test world, getting that set up. I'll have to come and see that. That makes sense. I'll have to definitely gonna have to come and see that, right? It's very exciting. Almost done and showing prices though. Oh, did you build it? Did you build it? Is that the one you're gonna get me to build? Who apparently, oh my god, he contracted me out. He was like, hey Nips, I want you to do something for me. And then the next time he talks to me, he's like, do you know what? I got somebody better to do it. Fuck you. I guess fuck me, I guess. Is that how it is? I see how it is. I guess I see how it is, Novato. I wasn't good enough for you. Got somebody else to do it. Can't believe it. This guy asked me to do something for him. Apparently I took too long. He was just like, Nips, you took too long. I haven't seen you since yesterday. Is that how it is? Because I didn't see you for like a whole day. And you're like, yep, fuck this guy. I told you I had a job interview. And it's, I made it myself and it's ugly. Hey Alex, welcome in. Welcome in, we vibing. I'm tired. I got like... Okay, I went to bed at 4. I went to bed at 3. 4. Went to bed at 4. Didn't get to sleep until 6. Got up at 10. So I got 4 hours of sleep last night. I am fucking exhausted. I'm exhausted. No, I was really focused. Yeah, Beth, I was just focusing on my video, on the new Redstone video. You know, like, trying to be... Because I'm also a bit nervous, you know, like, if I get a job, I won't be able to do my... it's going to be really hard to get YouTube videos done. Because time. You know, time's... It's just not... It's just going to be impossible finding the time to record the videos and to edit them. Mainly it's going to be editing time. I don't know when I'm going to have the time to do it. So... I'm like really nervous for like, oh shit, when am I going to get anything done? So yeah, I did spend a bunch of time doing that just because I'm like nervous, like, oh crap, I'm not gonna be able to get all my stuff out. I want to get my YouTubes. This is the exciting part of the stream where Nips just stares at the blocks he's placing and ignores chat. No, I won't ignore chat. Ah, wrong spot. Sleep better. I've been telling myself I need to sleep better. The actual sleeping better part, I've not been very good at it. I have not been successful in that. No siree. I've been terrible when it comes to actually getting to bed on time. Hey princess. What you doing? What you doing? You bring a tarantula into the house? She would do that. She would. Like, as you made, like, if I work, you know, during the day, get home, start stream, and then I'll have like 2 days off. That's 2 days to record and edit. Unless I record during streams, which I do struggle with on certain things. If it's like Let's Play stuff, I can. But for like a tutorial or something, I can't really do that because I get too easily distracted. And also, like, yeah, it's really hard, y'all. It's really hard. Can lead a man to the bedroom, but you can't make him sleep. True. Honestly, last night my head was fucking racing with so much stuff. I was sitting there thinking about like setting up the new office, which I still haven't done, which I've told you about, guys, about like a couple of last week, and I was like, yeah, gonna set up a new office. You know what I've done about it? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Although my stagnant is, I don't want to set it up the same way as I've got it now, for good reason. Because right now, my, my desk is on 2 bedside tables. It's just it's my old desktop, but the legs kind of broke. The legs broke, so I was like, oh crap, how do I support the desk? So I've just got 2 bedside tables. And I'm using those. And it's not really very good. One reason is also I can't even get into the drawers of them, so they're just in the way. And it's an absolute pain in the butt. Hey, fuck off. You made a heart? Let's fucking go. Does it look amazing? I'm sure it does. So yeah, I don't want to set the desk. I don't want to set the office up in the exact same way using that. So I'm kind of like just been procrastinating. Like, okay, well, what am I going to do? How am I going to set it up? And I don't really have the resources to do a new setup. So I've kind of just been putting it off. Lawn chair or something to use as a chair. A lawn chair. Some birthday weed, let's go. Let's go. Trying to get to bed before 12. Also making my kids sleep is in a different bed. Oh, that's not an easy one. Every time, I don't have kids, but I do have my cat. Held up by 3 bits of wood I cut. Yeah. Yeah, I can relate to this. My desk used to be, before I got this desk, it was an old cupboard door that I took the hinges off of and I put it on milk crates. That was my old desk for a while. I just never gotten around to actually getting a proper desk, which was one of the reasons when I was at the shop today, at the place where I was going for that job interview, and I got really excited when I saw that standing desk, and I'm like, oh bro, if I had fucking money, oh, if only I had money, I would buy the shit out of that. Because then it's a proper desk, properly supported, and then when I get sick of sitting on my ass, I can just stand up. I could even stream when I'm standing up. You know, just kick the chair out of behind me and just go, right, I'm standing up for a bit. I need to stretch my legs. You know, like, I'm fucking like, oh man, that'd be so good. When I'm editing, oh, I hate sitting down when I'm editing. Oh, it'd be so fucking good. I really, really want this standing desk. Really, really want the standing desk. It'll make life so much easier. Same desk since 2017-ish. Oh my god, you've had it since you were a little kid. What? Novato? It's like, oh my god, you've had it since you were a wee little child, since you were a wee little boy. This has good support, like I can jump on it, no worry. Really? I advise don't. You don't need to prove anything, okay? I believe you. Please don't jump on your desk. I don't want to see it break because you had to imagine that. It's just like, look, I'll show you. Oh, shit. What is supernova? Is that like regular Nova, but with more stuff? I don't know what a Nova is. Piece of wood is the best table I've ever had. Never had that issue of the desk legs in my way. Yeah, but mine's held up with like bedside dresser, side thingies, bedside table thingies. So that's why mine is in the way. I'm interested what you're using to prop it up and how you are, eh? Superheroes? Ah, okay, makes sense. I'm interested how you've got yours propped. Because it sounds very similar to the way I've got mine, Novato. Oh, drilled into the wall. Yeah, I can't drill mine into the wall. Because this you want me to? Okay, yeah. That's yeah, mother and daughter time. That's always good. 3 bits of wood under it drilled into the wall. You're gonna have to show me. You're gonna have to send me a photo or something. I can't picture this, because I can't do that. Like, yeah, I don't have that that infrastructure to tamper with. And then if I did it on my if I did it on the new office where I'm going to be moving into, the new office is made of cool room panels, so you can't drill into the site. You can't support on those. You can't hang anything off of them. Like if you want to wall mount your TV, you can't do it. Can't do it. Sorry, bad luck. Miss out. I fucking hate that. So everything's got to be on the floor. Hey Scatterbrain, welcome in. Hi, hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Good to see ya. How was your weekend? What did everybody get up to this weekend? Any exciting stories? Did anybody do anything exciting? Did we, I don't know, go shopping? Anybody, you know, go fishing? Go to the water park? Go see your favourite band at a concert? Go watch a funny comedian? Maybe sit at home all day and relax, binge watching YouTubes? You went to the Minecraft? You did. You did. How did the girls find it? Was it all 3 of them? Did you take all 3? With my daughter over FaceTime? Oh, that's good. That must be nice. That must be nice. It's gonna make my teenagers do everything I want. Do it. Do it. Just Lissy? Okay. Lissy? Sorry, I'm Jesus. Oh no. Make the teenagers do it. I would. I mean, unless I was the teenagers. But I, alas, am not a teenager. I know I look like I'm a teenager. That's just my genetics. I can't help it. I was born with these ridiculous good looks. It's my burden to bear. But I, alas, am not actually a teenager. I am a bit closer to the dirty 30s. You can't handle the truth. Ego. He thinks it's an ego. My gosh, this man is delusional. It's called denial. I tried to tell them I was 21. They wouldn't go for it. My dad told me he was 27. And he kept telling me he was 27. And it wasn't until one of us got to like 12 and we started asking questions. And it was like, bro, you can't be 27. Look, you've been 27 for the last 10 years. And secondly, it's starting to get a bit concerning. It's his older sister. Let's go. Now that's cool. Now that's cool. GG. That's awesome. You're 27? Oh my god, you're just like my dad. Are you my dad, Crackshaw? Are you actually my dad? I think Crackshaw's my dad, guys. Me in my 20s? I'm a little bit older than that there, Tali. I'm a little bit older than that. By a redacted amount. Yep. By a redacted amount. No age in Twitch. Maybe for some interesting instructions at parent-teacher interview time. Introductions? Oh, really? Oh, I said how I'm older than my dad. That's a true story. You don't have to get into the detail of that one, Nevada. That's a image I don't need. You are a kitty guardian. No, I'm her mother. Oh, okay. You're her guardian? No, I'm her mother. Oh, Jesus. That's gonna be a hell of a compliment, though. That's gonna be a hell of a compliment. Right? Some reason. Math wasn't mathing. Maths was not mathing. My sister, for some reason, passed as my mum. Oh, really? Does your sister look really old? Was being referred to by my mum's maiden name during Interesting. 4009. That's really old. That's really old. Wait, who's that old? Who's that old? Nevada. What, 4001 days? Where the fuck's my phone? There's my phone charger. Forrest, do you have my phone? No. No, Forrest doesn't have my phone. Guys, I've lost my phone. Oh my god. Wait up, wait up. There's quick ways to do this. Is there? No, probably not. Try phoning it. Can you call me? I'm not that dumb. Well, I'm just doing some quick maths in my head, and not in any way am I using a calculator I've got on my screen. Yeah, okay, that would make sense. Yes, yes. According to the quick maths in my head, yes, Novato is probably about 4009 days old. That does check out, actually. That checks out. Well, there's my phone. I gotta Google and just say search where's my phone, and Google finds my phone. Really? I've heard that technology exists. I kind of want to go figure out where the fuck my phone is now. I can't remember, just like, where the fuck did I put that thing? Maybe I left it out in the barbecue. Because I cooked barbecue chicken for dinner. It was chicken and it went on the barbecue. Barbecue chicken. Yep, that's it. Oh my god, fuck off, you twit fucker. I don't even know what a twit fucker is, but... like, do you have to activate stuff for that? To do the find my phone shit? $9,059. What, so you're 10 and a half? No age in Twitch. No age on chat. I'll ban you. Like, I know how to actually do stuff like that. I said that to Carl the other day. I was like, Carl, can you make me mod? I'm not going to do anything. I just want to wave my sword around. That was just code for me saying I wanted to get my dick out and swing it. You know, just like, you know. My ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling. Hey, Brian. Welcome in. Brian. Hi. Welcome in. That's probably a weird thing for you to come in and say hello to. You're like, okay, this guy just said he wants to get his dick out. It's okay, it's normal things. In this stream, chat says penis more than I do. Just being realistic here. Yep. True story, chat actually says penis more than I do. Not all of them. Not all chat is bad. I was told my mum I'm disappointed she had me at 4:19. 1 more minute. Oh my god. She was just like, fuck that. I wasn't going to wait until then I'd miss out. That's probably why she did it. She didn't want to miss out herself. She was like, I'm not fucking waiting. Time to blaze it. 420 blaze it. Wait up, I'm lost here. Zoo! Welcome in, mate. How was the rest of your stream? How was the rest of the stream? What are you building at the moment? I've been watching you build something. I just don't know what it is. I've been lurking. Welcome in, Baby D. Welcome in, Cosmics. Welcome in, Odd Wolf. Hi, Zoo. Welcome in, Ferret. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Rex. Hello, Samasina. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How's the rest of the stream? How's the stream? And, yeah, what are you building? Thank you so much for bringing the homies on down. You're awesome. Guys, if you're not following Zoo, make sure you hit that follow button. Zoo is up to... I swear you're close to 6,000 days now. You must be close to 6,000 days now. Like, right on the cusp. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Did you guys enjoy Zoo's stream? Was Zoo avoiding all the silverfish? We got to make sure Zoo stays away from silverfish. He found out the other day, silverfish can be can be difficult when they come in the masses. You know, one silverfish you think, oh, I can deal with this. What about if you get like 50 of them? Dude, that clip was gold. That clip was gold, bro. I brought that up and I was just sitting there because somebody told me about it. Who was it? Rad or somebody told me about it. I think it was Rad. And I was like, okay, I gotta see this. And when I saw it, I'm like, bro, how the fuck did you survive that? How the fuck did you actually survive that? Excellent. Excellent. Was that Monty Burns? Excellent. What are you up to? What are you building today? I see, like I said, you're building something because I was seeing you put down all the putting down all the trap doors for the windows, and I was like, this place looks cool. Big round building of it looks cool. I just don't know what it is. I just don't know what it is, but it looks cool. We Friday, because that was on the on your Friday world, my memory. What is that? Is that a totemless? Is that totemless hardcore? Is that what that one is? On the F off Friday? Fuck off Friday. Imagine if I actually like paid attention to stream and turned the sound up as opposed to just, you know, watching. I probably wouldn't have to ask so many questions. I could actually just, you know what's going on. I'm pretty shocking, you know. The Citadel. Oh, okay, for clerics. That makes sense. I like that place. That place looks pretty cool. You're a really good builder. It annoys me. Just because it's just like, oh look, he's just building, and then like you come back like in a day's time, and it's like, when the fuck did you build all that? It's like, wow, GG. Yeah, it doesn't annoy me, but I mean, it is. It's just like you just have this, ability to just, you know, potting along, just placing some blocks. And if you look away for too long or don't pay enough attention, then you look back and you just go, wait up. Wait up. What the fuck? Hey Shadow, welcome in, welcome in. It was like, I've been watching you play this, like that entire world, and today I noticed the pirate ship for the very first time today. I've never seen that ship. And I'm going, when the frick did you build that? When did you even build that? That looks cool, I like that. Nah, you got some really cool builds on that world. There's some really good builds in that world. Thank you so much for coming in for the raid. Thank you for bringing on the homies. You are awesome. Really, really appreciate that. If you have to raid and run, though, if you're going to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed, you know the deal. I'm pretty sure... Oh, wait, no. It's not as late now because the daylight savings has switched over. Yeah, it's not as late. Our time difference isn't as great anymore. I'm good with kind words, aren't I? I think it's like I think Nips was trying to compliment me in there somewhere. I'm just going to thank him. Appreciate that, sir. I was. I'm just not good at it. But yeah, now go make sure you look after yourself. It must be dinner time, or at least, you know. I know it's not too late because the daylights have gotten closer together now, which is awesome. Which is awesome. But it's still pretty. What is it? Oh, it's 9 PM for you. Yeah, 9 PM. Sweet. Yep. It's getting close. It's getting, you know. It's getting that later day. Definitely hang around if you guys want to. I definitely won't say no to you guys hanging around. We're just finishing off the last outside tower for the Institute. So we've gotten all of the corner towers up. Let me just get around here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Look, I can count higher than 4. Go me. And then we've done those ones, and now we're just working on this one here. Hey, Lena, welcome in. Yeah, it's slowly getting there. I really want to get this roof finished. Thank you. I've been listening to that song. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Like we've had the floor down for ages and had you've seen all the hearts that we've had in place and all of but we're just getting the roof onto it now and getting the trim and actually, you know, finishing the build. Actually just capping the build off. So yeah, it's really, I really want to get the roof done by April. I don't know if I'm going to. But we've only got this one, and then we've got 4 more towers in those 4 corners, and the roofs to go in the middle bits. And then it's pretty much done. You like my floor? You like my floor? Thank you. I came up with that one. I came up with that one one day when I was just fiddling around with originally it was just those 3 blocks, and I was like, I know they work well in stripes. So I was just fiddling around with them. And kind of just worked. Look like medicine? They do. Yeah, like tablets, which is I'm glad you said that one because other people have said other words. They don't say tablets. They say other words that of an adult variety because they're naughty. Because chat is naughty. I'm glad you didn't say the naughty ones because we you know, we don't want to ruin my PG rating around here. My PG rating. Oh my god. It's hard, but I can't work it out. So when I'm ready, I'll figure it out. Well, yeah, it's like it's not one of those rush things. Some people haven't even got hearts and 2 big blue balls there. I do. Well, that one's purple. That one's black. That one's pink. That one's red. That's cyan. Wait. We haven't got any blue ones. That one's yellow. That one's orange. Suppository. They look like suppositories? Yeah, they're getting closer to what people would normally say. Oh, those 2 big balls. Ah. Wait. I can, yep, I'm not slow. I'm not slow at all. I'm not slow at all. Let's go, Rex. Let's go. Let me just get these into there. I'm not... Ding, 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 ding. I don't know if you've noticed this, but I'm pretty quick to the ball sometimes. You know? The wit of this man. It's, yep. Colours together in a heart. One has 3 colours and the one has 4. That's fair. What are the colours? I don't know how you get all of those in there. That sounds like a lot of colours to squeeze in. It's fine. It's always fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nips catches up eventually. Normally after somebody tells him what I've missed. That's normally the part where I catch up and I'm like, ah, yes. Now, Rex, where the fuck are you? I think you are... Not this page, this one. No. This one. This one? This one? There you are. Okay, so you're over on that one. Cool. West, south, inside. Okay, we go west. And we go south. And we go inside. Here. I know where to look. Pink, yellow, blue, black, white, purple, and a very light lavender. Yeah, well, play around for a bit, you'll get it. Hey, you still might go blue to use. Oh, don't lilac flash. Thank you so much for the 2 weeks watch time. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I don't know how you get all those in there. Where the guy building said you can do something to the settings so that you can just hold place to auto place the blocks on the outline. That's probably using Lightmatica though. That's probably using Lightmatica and Easy Place, which I don't use Lightmatica and I hate Easy Place. Just my personal preference on it. Yeah. But yeah, I don't, this is, I'm using, Mini HUD to bring up these. But yeah, no, I don't make schematics of my builds. I do use Mini HUD to bring up some references on the odd occasion, but yeah. I find the Lightmatica restricts my creativity. Is one way to put it. Thank you for getting that watch time up there, Rex. Fuck yeah, you got work tonight? Must be about close to work time or what? That one. Bye. He's going for a little walk. I really find my... I'm just like wondering where I left my phone. I'm pretty sure I don't have to worry that if anywhere I would have either left my phone outside on the barbecue or in the kitchen. Yeah, I don't know where I left it. Yeah, that's it somewhere. I'm pretty sure I can go, you know, for an hour without my phone. I've already gone for 2. 9 hours, a little bit more time needed. You do need 1 week of watch time to get in, which can take a little bit, and it does seem like, especially at first, you're like, how the heck do I get a week of watch time? That's going to take me forever. But then also think, right, there is 80, there is 91 people in here. There's 91 people in here so far. So it is a long time. Yeah. Yeah, Nevado and I met in December, and he's already got, we actually met once. You got this, Ultima, you got this. We actually did meet once before that. A few, months beforehand. We just didn't really engage, and I'm pretty sure one of us went to bed or, left early. But we did meet, because that was when I first heard about you. Gold outline and green in the middle. Oh my god, oh my god. This is why I'm never going to get this roof done. You know what happened last time? Ow. It doesn't really seem right. But I have adjusted it. It's not using stream elements anymore. It's now using StreamerBot. So it gets rid of all the issues that StreamerBot used to have, so it's pretty accurate. However, I agree, that does not fucking seem right to me. That really does not seem right. Where's my cat? There's my cat. Now, do you want gold or yellow? Gold or yellow? You did say gold. I'm just making sure you mean gold or the actual gold block. And when you want green, gold. When you want green, do you want concrete? Concrete? Because we don't have any. Two months? Holy shit, Ali. Have you got netherite armor yet? Let's go have a look in a minute. Let's go have a look for that in a minute. Oh yeah, I think you'd have the points. What do you want, princess? Hello. Hello, princess. I have a cat. Can you see her? This is her tail. Princess tail. Hello, princess. Can you lay down? What I'm up to currently? We'll go have a look in just a moment. Once I've gotten some green for rat, we'll go have a look. Hey, love. Welcome in. Welcome in. That doesn't seem right. How have you only spent 3 days? That can't be right. That can't be right. You've lurked way more than that. Maybe you've had too many streams open. How goes the power wash simulations? How goes the power washing simulations? Did you know I too have been playing simulators lately? I too have been playing simulators lately. Fucking Novato got me into playing, because he's been playing City Skyline. Nevada's been playing City Skyline, and I was like, man, I want to play I remember playing Sim City. So I've been playing Sim City 3000. West, south. Yeah, you can only collect in 2 at a time. So what I do is I'll have 3 streams open so I can get... No, that's just channel points. You still get watch time for 2. You still get watch time for 2. And it used to be 3, yeah, it did used to be 3. I haven't been playing too much because I stayed up too much. Oh. You got control of it. You're like, okay, no more. I can't do this. Nope. Yeah, Ali, you can get tier 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, because you've only got 2 and 3. 1 and 2. You can get 3, 4, and 5, Ali. Although, if you get 5, please don't get 5, because I don't have the netherite to do it just yet. I don't have the netherite. Please don't do it to me. Everything's fine. Let's go. Let's go. Pog you. Thank you. Yeah, I've got to go out. Okay, this tells me I need to go out and get some more netherite mining. I need to go do some more netherite mining now. Because, yeah, getting the diamond's relatively simple. I just trade for that. But getting the netherite, it's a bit more of a... One's a bit more of a hassle. Fish dog, fish dog. One fine day with a splash in the bark, along came a armadillo running in the park. They called him Fish Dog, Dogfish. I don't know how it goes. I don't know how it goes. But that sounded pretty good to me. No. Do you want the eyes? Do you want the eyes? Or without? With or without the eyes? No worries there, House. Thank you so much for coming in, mate. You have a fantastic rest. No eyes. Okay. Made an assumption there. There you go. Let's go. Now I've got to go and give Ali iron and diamond. Oh yeah, you guys have been pooping all over the floor. Look at that. Look at the mess they're making. There's armadillo poop. Armadillo poop. Or dogfish poop. Fish dog poop. Either or. Princess is now making it very hard for me to sit up properly on my desk. I'm not tired, you're tired. I guarantee you, I'm going to be like really tired after stream and go, right, I'm going straight to bed. And then I won't be tired anymore. So I'll watch a YouTube video. And then I'll end up staying up till like 2 in the morning again. Because I'm dumb and do those things. Yeah, that's my current netherite supplies. Yeah, I may need some more. Bum bum ba-dum. Alright, iron, iron, and iron. Let's go. Let's go. Body hates sleep, right? My brain's just like, oh, but what about all those things we can think about? And I'm like, you don't need to think about those, mate. We don't need to cover those things right now. We can just, you know, go rest right now. How's that? We can go to sleep. Do you have a heart? Blue terracotta and purple carpet. Blue terracotta? We can't do terracotta stairs. We can't do terracotta stairs. Are we skint? What does that mean? Blue terra, like terracotta? Must be a modded thing. What do you want? We can do something else. And if you don't have a heart, we can always help you designing one. Ah, yeah, fair enough. British slang? Ah, that's fair enough. Yeah, the only purple ones are purple, yeah. 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 It is, bruv. Oh, you got one? Okay, cool. You have a heart. Cool. Sweet. I thought for a minute there you were like the lion from Wizard of Oz and didn't have a heart. Yeah, there is mangrove, crimson. Do you want to go with purple? Go with purple? Wait, is it? Yeah, it's something. Sweet, okay. Why? How do I do that? There you go. Well, not reef. There's just a river. We can remove it though if need be. Yeah, you got one of the rivers that kind of just goes into nowhere. I will be blocking them off sooner or later. That's everything, isn't it? 3, 4 floor, rat's heart, sweet. And 30 in a row, let's go. Oh, we had 5 in a row for Lena, I didn't even see that. Ah, fuck it, they can go into there. Alright. Guys, you have to bear with me a moment. I'm going to go and see where my phone is, because I don't know where it is. I was going to look for it before, but... Princess, why do you have to sit in my lap while I am streaming? It's very difficult. Yes, it's very difficult. Someone ring it? I don't know, it's probably not that far. Like, I had it this afternoon while I was cooking dinner, so it's probably just out in the barbecue. I just need to go out to the barbecue and have a look. So, take this opportunity. I also just looked and went, look, it's like an hour left before stream, so I figured, fuck it. Look, I'll have a break now. Go and grab a quick tinkle, and then I'll be right back. So if anybody's got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, drink your legs, grab your meds, go to bed. Make sure you guys do what you got to do, and I'll be back to put some crimson stairs and purple carpet in Beth's. I'll see you in a minute. Welcome back. Welcome back. So I just got an email. From somebody who was in stream today, offering me their graphic design services, and I'm like, They were professional. They sent me an email. Like, they didn't write it in chat, so I've got to give them that. I've got to give them that, the fact that they sent me an email. So they've taken the correct routes, you know. They haven't hit me up on the Discord, which is inappropriate. And they haven't written it in chat, which is ridiculously inappropriate. But I'm like... ...2D and 3D screens, since I don't have any. I'll have to have a look at that. I'll actually have a look at that, see what they got. But at the same time, I don't do any of that stuff, because I don't do any of that stuff. My streams are ridiculously minimal. My streams are ridiculously minimal. Does it look real? It does. It does. It looks reasonably real. And their portfolios on Twitter, which is a kind of an issue because I don't have access to Twitter at the moment. Slight bit of inconvenience, but it looks real. So I'll see if I can have a look at that. But yeah, I don't really use any things like any animations and stuff. I like the simplicity and minimalism. Is that mangrove you wanted? Crimson. Because plus I'm not really good at doing any of those things. That'd be appreciated, Beth, yeah. That'd be appreciated, actually. Yeah, fuck yeah. Wrong one. Excuse me. I'll have to send you the that link. Here you go. Jazz! Welcome in. How's RimWorld? How's the RimWorld? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Kalex Cheese. Hello, Lemon. Welcome in, welcome in. House, you said you were going to bed. House, you said you were going to bed. Carl tried to kill you. Maybe you should have been in bed and he wouldn't. In-game. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for coming on in. Guys, if you're not following Jazz, make sure you hit that follow button. You really got to. An absolute blast. Pure entertainment. Seriously. It has been an absolute pleasure playing Minecraft but with this gentleman. An absolute pleasure. Make sure you guys hit the follow button. Pure entertainment. And double parked. Hey Luna Joe, welcome in. You did say you were going to bed. So we ended up killing Carl on accident. Wait up. Was that on Rimworld? Were you on Rimworld? I swear you were on Rimworld. Anyway, I got distracted and watched Jazz for 2 hours. I don't pay it, like, I've been trying to, I was talking to Nevada about this last night. The disrespect you suffered through. Let's be realistic, Carl. You bully, isn't it time somebody bullied you back? Isn't it time somebody bullied you back? Yeah, I watched that game, I watched you play it, and I'm like watching, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to figure out what the fuck he's going on about. Not he's going on, I'm going to figure out what the fuck this game's about. Every time I watch it, I've got less and less clue about what that game is about. I have no idea, and every now and then I'm like, it's like somebody's like, you've got different characters. Am I in that? Am I in it? Your own little Carl to torment. Am I in that world? Because Nevada said he's in there, and I'm like, wait, does that mean I'm in there? Have I been neglecting my character? You barely play the game anymore? Not this one? Okay, cool. So I haven't been neglecting my character. Sweet. Sweet. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for coming on in. For those who are new here, let me get up a bit higher and we can show you. Let me get up a bit higher so I can show you. There we go. That's a bit high enough. With the game, I ask if I'm dead and if I need anything. Yeah, that's what Nevada was saying the other night. He goes, yeah, I just ask if I need anything, and he does it. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. I would know. Are you sure? Are you sure I would know what's going on? I am clueless, Jazz. Like, I'm the type of guy who will stand there when a TNT spawns underneath him after knowing that it's been spawning for the last 10 seconds for the last hour, and then go, where did the TNT come from? And you think I would be aware of if I've got a character in somebody else's game? True. Yeah, see? Dude, I've been watching every day I wake up, and I get, like, because I've had those shorts coming out. Oh, we're up to part 2 now. Part 2 is actually starting to come out now. But every day I wake up, and I'm like, oh, look, a Nips short has come out. Cool. Which one's it this time? And I watch it, I'm like, that's funny, I like that one. I like that one, that one's funny. And we are now up to part 2 of the shorts that are coming out, which is really, really, really cool. So there's now 66 of those to come out over the next 33 days. They've been really good. It's like, it's really good just to watch it. And they're all in a playlist as well. So if people want to go in there, guys, if you're not just know what we're talking about on my YouTube channel, there's a shorts playlist called Minecraft, but TNT spawns every 10 seconds. And if you go on that playlist, you can watch 124 clips, all in, what do you call it? Chronological order from start to finish of us trying to get to the dragon fight. We are currently up to 59, I think. So they've been really, really good. I've been really enjoying them. And just seeing some of the dumb shit and going, we really did that. Yeah, we did that. I've got to edit the Impossible one soon too. I've got to edit the Impossible one soon. But yeah, for those who just come in, we're just working on the roof of this tower at the bottom, right above the start screen, the start recording, just there. And we've already done all the ones on the outside. Like, this is like the last outside one to do. The last big one. The boat short was so funny. Which boat short? Dude, there's so many on the boats. There's so many. Is that the one where Carl blew up his boat and Jazz blew up his boat? Or is it the one where I blew up Carl in his boat? Or the one where Carl blew up Carl in his boat? Or jumped out and killed Carl? I thoroughly enjoyed that one. I thoroughly enjoyed that short, yes. I woke up to seeing that, and I was like, yes. That time I killed Carl Craft in Minecraft. Felt good. It felt good. It was good times. Good times. Hey, Jazz, it is, like, what, 9:30 for you? So if you've got a raid and run, Gotta grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed. You know the drill. If you're gonna look after yourself after stream, thank you so much for bringing down all the homies. You are a Giga Chad. Really appreciate the support. But yeah, make sure you go look after yourself. You gotta do what you gotta do. Or you hear is yelling out, get out, and boom. There's no time. There was just no time. It just happens all so quickly. As my game crashed, and no word of a lie, the game takes 50 minutes to start up. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, I actually heard that. I actually heard you talking about that one time, about how the game takes forever to load up. Because, yeah, you were trying to load the game. I was in the stream once, and you were like, yeah, we're just waiting for the game to load. 12 hours later. Yeah, something like that. There are some really, really good clips from that. I'm not looking forward to as much doing the impossible ones. Because I knew a lot about what was going on with Impossible Minecraft, I don't actually know if there's going to be any good clips from my side for that one. But I'm kind of looking forward to it. I am looking forward to seeing if there's any good footage I can use for shorts. But yeah, the fact that I already knew what I was doing means I wasn't suffering as much in the shorts as others were. Which is a bit like, oh man. Yeah, so we've just gonna be potting like this, and we're just doing a few we've been doing a few redemptions as well. We got Alley Cat into tier 4, which means I'm gonna need to get new netherite so we can get him into tier 5 soon. Got Beth's Floor done, got Rat's Heart done. Lots of cool new upgrades there. Also, if anybody's like, Nips, you sound really, really tired today. You are correct. You are correct. I am exhausted today. I got very little sleep last night. Very, very little sleep last night. So yeah, I'm pretty fucking tired. My eyes are a little bit sore, and I'm just like, yep. Just going through the motions. Making noises. It's starting to annoy me. Maybe you should pick up your feet while you're walking. Didn't your mother ever learn you? Didn't your mother ever teach you to pick up... Why is it making noises? Maybe it's got like... Maybe it's like infested with bed bugs or something. Maybe it's got bed bugs in it. Has it got bed bugs in it? From the other side of the room. It's making it from the other side of the room. And it creaks. Oh. Come on, you gotta be honest. It's gotta be better than the concrete that was there, right? Right? Or is that like one of those debatable things? Where it's like, I guess, but... Okay, it is, yep. However, that doesn't mean it's not making noises, and it doesn't irritate. Except for yesterday. What happened yesterday? Way too warm and can't go. Oh yeah, you were. Yeah, yeah, you were complaining yesterday a fair bit about the about that. And I'm freezing again now. So the carpet makes it too hot when it's hot, but it doesn't keep the place warm when it's cold. I'd suggest a radiator, but in this economy, jeez, who can afford that? who can afford that? It's definitely warmer. That is good. Until, you know, it's summer. Wait, it's going into summer, isn't it? Dude, you got a fan? So weather here is about as stable as your mental state. That sounds about as stable as my financial situation. Yes, very stable. Exactly. Good morning, Blur. Good morning. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you had a good rest. I need a good rest. I'm fucking tired, bruss. I'm tired, bruss. Oh, when are we finishing Pico Park? Actually, I didn't even think about it. When are we finishing? Blur and Meg and Soup and Stone and myself have to go finish playing Pico Park. Yeah, I can fully understand that. Like, yeah, you play too much of that game, we'll never be friends again. Like, nah, fuck that, I'm out. I wasn't sure if you were going to be like, oh, this weekend, and it's like, oh, about that. Cause like, yeah, I got Impossible Minecraft this weekend. Got to finish that up, which I'm super excited about. Bam, 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 bam. I can tell you right now, I'm not finishing this roof by the end of stream. Because I am exhausted. No. Has to go to the library this weekend. Oh. Going to the library. What's in the library? Studying for the new position? I hesitate because it's not really a new position as much as it's the old position reclaimed. I'm just curious. You don't have to say. I'm curious why there's a dinosaur in the library. I mean, apart from in the books. Hey Arlene, welcome in. Hello. Hope you are well. Wait a minute. No. Supernova is like TwitchCon, but with superheroes. We started to study with a friend for her master's degree. Oh, of course. Yeah, fair enough. What's her master's degree in? I'm curious. Curious on that one. I don't even know what her degree is. Educational physics? I think. I like that, I think. Educational physics. Interesting. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hey Pix, welcome in. Hi. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hi. For those who are wondering, Nips, why do you sound so tired? And also, Nips, why do you keep repeating yourself? Well, it's because I'm tired. True story. Yep, true story. We vibing. Just smashing out bunches of random bits and bobs. Can do Tassie, dirt block. I don't know if I'm probably not going to get to the pile of blocks today.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Pickles. Like I had a job interview today and it went really, really well. Well, I think it did anyway. Eileen, what the actual? What? Eileen, thank you so much for the gifted subs to Queen, Chris, Mossycat, Alpha, and Angola. Thank you so much. It's a warehouse position, Blur, but it's actually really, really cool because I overcome the anxiety of when the guy asked me, so what have you been doing since I've been working? And I overcame and said, oh yeah, I've been streaming on Twitch. You know, get a little bit of money out of that and gives me something to do. And he goes, really? You stream on Twitch? What do you stream? Dude, I was an affiliate. And I was like, wait, what? Ultima, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. How was the modded? How was the modded? How's the modded? Guys, my shit. Following Ultima. We gotta get that guy to affiliate. We gotta get Ultima to affiliate, guys. Guys, follow Ultima. If you're not following Ultima, hit the follow button. Do it. Very, very relaxed gaming. It's really good. I go down there on when he's on. But, is he getting tired? Same, brother. Same. Yeah, the guy asked me, he goes, what do you stream? And I was like, oh, I stream Minecraft. And he goes, yeah. Sweet, dude. I used to stream Fortnite. I got affiliate on there. And I was like, oh, fuck yeah. What? And so I was just like, yeah, it was really, really... it was really, really cool to see. It relieved a lot of the stress of being like, oh, I don't want to tell somebody, you know, that I'm streaming on Twitch. Because it can get a little bit, you know... Two pickles, and 3 pickles. They don't light up, do they? Because they're above water. Is that right? They're just above water ones. So where do I have pickles? Oh man. I don't even know if I have pickles. We have pickles. We have pickles. But yeah, the job is warehouse. Job is working in a warehouse in a household goods type place. So they sell like bedding, electrical, white goods, just heaps of... So if I do this... Oh, I can't. This? No. How do you multiply these things? Hey, chemist. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, mate. Potential job. I went for an interview today. At a home goods shop. So they sell white goods, bedding, electrical... stuff like office wear, bunches of stuff, and well, they have to be on Coral, do they? Yeah, it's actually looking like it's pretty good, and it looks like a really good team of people too. On the mega base, ooh, you got a mega base too. You got a mega base. Do you want to have a pissing contest? Who's got the bigger mega base? Let's have a pissing contest. You go first.
Train. Also see Pickle's only duplicate on Coral.
Do I even have coral? I don't even know if I've... Wait up. Coral. Fuck it, let's just... I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm just... Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Eileen, thank you so much for the gifted subs. And yeah, guys, if you're not following Ultima, make sure you hit the follow button. Make sure you hit the follow button. I'm always lurking in there when he's streaming. It's good value. I don't even know if I want to do it here because these guys are going to be like, you know, annoying.
I like that boulder.
It'll be a fun you can
That
make
is
with this.
a nice boulder.
Add purple coral tree. Purple coral tree. Tree. Okay, firstly, which one's the purple coral? And I might have to get a bit more on tree. Is that purple? The beans are purple, thank you. Burp. Right, Tazzie's over here. Can we please move Tweety? Yeah, for sure. I did read that in the chat that you were that you wanted to put something here. We just got to make sure we got room for the table that goes there, but okay. So here, do you want him under this, like just under? I'm putting like that. Now, what do you mean by a tree? Like a other tree? So 2 there, 2 there, and 3 there. Just like that? Just like that? Sweet. Let's go. This is getting really decked out. Okay, I'm just going to put those in there. I'm just looking at Nevada's desk setup and went, okay, I see what you mean now. That's actually a really good... I actually like how you've done that. That's actually really good. I actually really dig that. Yeah, I actually really like that setup. So there's like one leg. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So like, yeah, like an actual type. Just you want me to just slap something together? How deep do you want it then, Beth? Yeah, just want me to just slap something together? Oh, excuse me. There's not much sand in there. Sweet. Alright, so another 5 deep, okay. Oh no! One, two, three, 4, 5. I hope these guys maintain their name. So about that deep? That'd be deep enough? Yeah, I know, I've got a farm. I know, I've got a farm. Angela, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, fine. Let's go to the farm. Is Arlene still around? Oh, you guys, thank you so much for that hype train too before, guys. You guys are awesome. Arlene, you still around? Cause yeah, you got a gifted sub from her. Drafted that random gift bomb out of the middle of nowhere. God. Oh, she must have ducked off. It finished healing because it wasn't sure when I did stuff anymore. Very much not healed. Oh, and you dropped it on your foot. Now you got a broken foot. Now you got a broken foot and a broken. Fuck. Oh, you galah. Ah. That's not what you want at all. That must be full source blocks or what? Yeah, I think she's bailed. Ah, ha, ha. It's fine. I think this train is strange from when I fell. That's why I'm having for a week. So it's just a sprain. Hopefully it's just a sprain. Purple glazed, can do as well. Turtles! Turtles! That way. Yeah, it's still turtles there. Just vibing. So it's not the brain. It's... bubble. Hey Shilly, welcome in. Oh damn it, I missed some. Good night, Ultima. Thank you for the raid again, mate. Thank you for coming on in. Really appreciate that. Guys, again, if you're not following Ultima, you want to change that. Feeling battered, yeah. Didn't get much rest last night. Oh, you got 10 hours? Fuck yeah. That's alright. Still feeling battered though. I don't think I'm gonna need much more than this, to be honest. Bugger. Gross. Should be enough. Okay, I'll make it an even stack. Sweet. Like, oh, okay, there's one right there. Oh. Hey, princess. You getting comfy, girl? I think she's comfy. Oopsies. That works. Bert. Doing, 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 doing. And Bert. Oh no. Yeah, now you can't see your heart anymore though. Now we can't see your heart anymore.
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!
Sally. Brown and white. Give me a second, let's find out which one that is. Yeah, Beth, I'm not sure what to do about that, because you can't really... You like it? It's just you can't see the heart anymore. I mean, it looks like a tree. Cool, love it, sweet. How's that? Hopefully these guys don't die in there. A soul lantern? Well, nah. If you're just putting 2 of them, it'll just be 1 small one. But we are going to be closing redemptions now because I am tired as fuck. So that we can just, or you can redeem them. I'll just get them. I just won't be able to get them today. You could always redeem them. I just won't be able to do them today. But I won't be doing too much long overtime. Because I am mega tired.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Alright. Okay, benighted. We've got WRX done. Rat done. Ali done. Ali done again. Ali done again. Beth is done. Tazzie's done. Beth's floor's done. That one really should have been a large. Now that I'm looking at it. Alright, okay. We need to find your dog. Hey Raven, welcome in. Hey Seamus, welcome in. And Zan, welcome in, welcome in. I need to...
I'm first. Me.
Lizzie, it's the end of stream. You can't claim first now. Working on the lurking, no worries. Working and lurking, my bad, I can read. Okay, Shilly, oh wait, let me give you some soul lanterns. And then we'll finish up.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
And a large, oh my god, no, the large one would have been enough for that, but okay. I'm not seeing any soul lanterns. Normal lanterns. Stupid game. Yeah, I figured you got enough here. Right, we need to then 1, 2 of those can go into there, that can go into there. Alright, which dog do you want? Is it... It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. Is it that one? Is this the dog you want? Or is it that one? First dog. Okay, now whereabouts do you want the lanterns? Oh, we got distracted from the building. Unfortunately. Not unfortunately. Yeah, we got distracted from the building. We're doing some advanced, some of these now. Whereabouts do you want the soul lanterns? How do I hang them up? Iron bars? Fences? Walls? Blocks. Anything fancy? Okay, what fences? Iron's okay? Okay, iron's good. Just like that. GG. No worries. Why would this fucker hatch? We need to get some light down there, Beth. I should probably put some light down there somewhere. Oh, actually, I'll put some sea pickles down there. I should have thought about that before I did it. That's better. That's better. And he's stuck. Of course he is. Of course he is. Really need to figure out why this egg isn't hatching. I'm tempted to sit down here at night. I know it's tacky, you can't really see him though. It's just gonna stop the stop zombies from stepping on it. Yeah, they take like 3 nights, but it's been there for a while. I just don't think I've been close enough. I don't think I've been close enough to it. I think that's what the problem is. Alright. Last chance for check-ins. Last chance for piles of blocks on pile, guys. Get your check-ins, get your blocks on the piles. Shilly's doggo. 2 sea lanterns. And thank you for the... Oh god, the pile of blocks is huge. That's not a pile of blocks, you... That's your butthole. You're a numpty, eh? You done? You done, mate? You done? Think so. Alright, I can get out of that one then. Who wrote it into this one? Ken did.
Pee pee poo poo butt fart.
No one would ever mistake you for an adult. Ever. Thank you for the biddies. My word. My word. Alright. Oh. 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 This person was in stream before. Bored. Bone bank account went south real quick and now on the hook for like $6 thanks to Walmart. Oh shit. Oh fuck them. Sand can do their curbs. Can do. Alright. Big or small? Big or small? Small? Okay. New or known? Do you want somebody we know or do you want a new person? $20 for birthday money because they leave. Oh, new. Well, we know who they are. I was already following them, so I knew them. But I've never rated them, so it might be new to a lot of people here. They were in chat today. They came into chat today. Alright. Alright. The tribe has spoken. Alright, thank you guys so much for coming on down. It has been a vibe. I'm sorry I was so tired and a bit like, ugh, today, but hey, we managed, we got through it. We got a fair bit done. Got a bunch of redemptions done. And honestly, I hate spending the entire stream on one roof anyway. It kind of just burns me out because I'm like, I'm so over this. I'm just over it. Mind you, it's like almost the last, it's the last big roof. It is the last big roof. So I'm actually really, really fucking loving that bit because it's just getting closer and closer and closer to being done. It's being close to being done. Sooner or later, it's gonna be done, and we're all gonna sit there and go, "Well, Nips, what are you going to do now?" And I'm gonna have to come up with a brand new project to keep me and all y'all entertained, which I've already got one planned. Well, kind of half planned. It's another grind. It's another fucking grind. Yeah, I've got another grind all ready to go. So, let's go and give some support down to Elixra. Now, if my memory serves me correct, this is actually a friend of Jack's, of Jack Frost. She knew her before I did. And ran into each other somehow. I think it was on Jack's. I don't even know how. I don't even know how. But I'm following. I know they're friends of Jack's. So.
Thanks for stream. No Discord tonight. Have a good sleep.
No Discord's not out there. I need to get some sleep. I'm like, I'm so tired. So guys, let's go down and show some support to Elixra. And if you're not in the Discord, I won't be there tonight. But I'm pretty sure we need to go watch Tropic Thunder in there. And I know Lizzie wants to watch the Harry Potter series. So probably we'll be doing something every night soon. And also depending on the new job situation. But yeah, come join the Discord, come hang out, come vibe with us. And if you miss out on any of the VODs, every time I catch up, I end up falling up like episodes behind. I'm behind again, but go to watch the VOD channel. And if you want to see some before the YouTubes, go check out that. We have all of the Minecraft.tnt in there. I'm working on some brand new redstone videos as well, which is going to be awesome. Anyway, grab yourselves a raid message, and we will see you guys down at Elixir's, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for another stream.